Hey, what's up? Um, let's see. We were at First off, happy 4th of July, everybody. I've been out on the lake all day, so you can see my tan lines. On a boat all day today, with some of my friends. So it was a lot of fun. Oh yeah, we put on controller. What am I doing on my keyboard? There's a medical facility. The elusive man is next for information. Investigate the missing colonists. The ship is waiting for you in the hangar bay to take you to its progress. Okay. I'm now level 4.
We should be there shortly, Shepard. The elusive man put us under your command. Do you have any orders?
What did you find at the other colonies?
Nothing. No signs of attack, no corpses, not even a trace of unusual genetic material to give us a clue. They just disappear, and we've got no target to go after.
Are you sure you'll be comfortable following my orders?
We didn't bring you back from the dead just to second guess you, Commander. If the elusive man says you're in charge, you're in charge.
What makes you think this investigation will turn up anything new?
At other colonies, official investigators got there first. Sometimes looters or salvage teams as well. We're hoping to be the first ones there this time. Maybe find clues before somebody else disturbs the scene.
Our first priority is to look for survivors.
That's unlikely, Commander. No one was left at the other colonies. They were completely deserted.
Be nice to find somebody. Anything's better than another ghost town.
Ooh, I got a new weapon. Cerberus has me fully equipped. What sucks is that we don't have unlimited ammo anymore. That's creepy.
Looks like everyone just got up and left right in the middle of dinner.
That's, that's dinner, huh? Well, no, it looks like they all ate. Nothing over here. What guns do we have? Got overload and warp. Got pull and incendiary ammo. Singularity. A dark energy sphere dangles your enemies helplessly, leaving them wide open to attack. Levitate enemies, rendering them helpless. Biotic body slam that inflicts massive damage. Rips enemies apart at the molecular level. Zaps health regeneration. Nice. Pulls enemies in the air using a powerful biotic field. Alright, what guns do we have? We have heavy pistol, machine pistol, grenade launcher. fires 3-round bursts, very effective against shields, weak against armor. This one's weak against shields and biotic, but effective against armor. So that's cool that those two balance each other out at least. What does he got? Got a shotgun. Alright, let's give her this one.
Change weapons.
Rearming.
I don't know what we're gonna be fighting against. That way at least we've got a little something for everybody. It's upward. Don't look like I got any sun. I know, look at how pale I am. Also doesn't look like Darktide. It doesn't look like Darktide. It looks kind of similar to Darktide, okay? We're fighting some space stuff. Shooting. I've got some biotic.
Strange. No bodies, no structural damage,
Some,
and
like,
no signs of battle.
biotic powers like a psyker. Space stuff isn't the same. It's true. So what I did is I went in and I got into GeForce and I did a full uninstall, reinstall, like a clean reinstall of my graphics driver. So hopefully that is... I mean, I was able to get into Darktide. With just the average length of time it takes to load into that game. The initial cinematic. Yeah, you did, where we died. Where we died and they had to rebuild us and bring us back, just like the $6 Million Man, except that we cost a lot more than that. I thought it was insane. Like, I didn't think they were gonna kill us right off the bat in the sequel. Had to go and save fucking Joker. Of course I do. I didn't realize I was playing Cyberpunk. Yeah, Seth Green had to go and ruin it for us.
Sounds like Fenris mechs.
Strange. Security systems were disabled at the other colonies.
It.
Here goes. On our right. Shoot them before they take out your shields.
Right, let's do... No, I don't want Warp. I want Unity Pro, maybe?
Get over here.
There we go. Oh.
Target down.
Allied force casualty.
What's her name die? No, she's alive.
One less.
Those mechs shouldn't have been hostile. They should have recognized us as human.
Someone reprogrammed them to attack on sight. We're not alone here.
Yeah. So what did I go with? I went with... adept. So I went with an adept character. So I have warp, throw, singularity, pull. Eventually I'll get shockwave, biotic mastery, and slam. I am going a Paragon character. I used my I used all my specials in the first one, but they didn't really do a lot. Start getting, oh, I'll get the biotic explosions. Nice. That'll be good. Yeah, that'll be really good to have. Care about my codex. Display direction. Oh, nice. So it actually tells me which way I need to go now? Wait, is there not a map? Oh, there's map's disabled. Oh, B-punch. I think so because I know, let's see. Yeah, so slam. Pull or throw. I feel like, yeah, pull levitates enemies. And then I feel like if I hit slam on it, it's gonna levitate them and then just knock them to the ground. It's like Hogwarts Legacy all over again. Singularity to prime and slam into explode. Singularity warp? Oh yeah. Rip enemies apart. Yeah, that would be a good one. Hogwarts Legacy was, it's fun. I haven't finished it yet. It's a good game. It just kind of... So this is different. Light individual knows to find matching symbols. When you found 2 matching symbols, select them to complete the circuit. How do I do this? Oh, I have to hit A. I haven't finished it because it just kind of got boring, I guess. See people with the yellow health bar try to burn it. With a blue health bar, try to use engineering. Purple with adept powers. I think it's this one. No. Got one. There's 3. Circle. And these 2. That's kind of a cool puzzle. I'm glad they changed it from the other one because the other Frogger was getting so boring. Yeah. Playing Frogger over and over and over again, I was like, all right. Just take my med gels. Can't do this anymore.
Spotted.
Oh, wait, no. Not what I wanted.
Unit member offline. Critical system damage.
Gravity's one mean mother, huh?
There's nothing this way. It definitely feels like a completely different game. Parkour was harder. Yeah, it kind of was. Like, it really does feel like a totally different game.
Stop right there!
Praza, you said you'd let me handle this. Wait,
There she is!
I'm not taking any chances with Cerberus operatives.
put those weapons down!
It's Tally!
That... You're alive?
Remember when I gave you that Geth data tally? Did it help you complete your pilgrimage?
Yes, it did. Praza, weapons down. This is definitely Commander Shepard.
Why is your old commander working for Cerberus?
I don't know. Maybe we should ask.
I nearly died, Tally. Cerberus spent 2 years rebuilding me. They want me to investigate attacks on human colonies.
Likely story. No organization would commit so many resources to bring back one soldier.
You haven't seen Shepard in action, Praza. Trust me, it was money well spent.
Yeah, it was.
Perhaps we can work
Look
together.
at me.
We're here looking for a young Quarian named Vitor. He was here on pilgrimage.
Battle whacking up an ass. Oh, she's got a dump truck. So I saw that the reason they said that she wasn't a love interest in the first game, but she is after that, was because they felt she was too young in the first game. She was still on her pilgrimage. She was 22, but for her species, she was still very young. And they felt like it might be like crossing a line if you could romance her. But now it's been 2 years, and I guess that makes her an adult because she finished her pilgrimage. So she's technically, yeah, 22, old enough. Rumspringa. Oh, I live in Amish territory, so I know all about Rumspringa.
Isn't that a little strange? A Quarian visiting a remote human colony?
Quarians can choose where they go on pilgrimage. Vitor liked the idea of helping a small settlement. He was always nervous in crowds.
She means that he was unstable. Combine that with damage to his CO2 scrubbers and an infection from an open-air exposure, and he's likely delirious.
When he saw us landing, he hid in a
You also know the
warehouse
time this
across
game
the
came
town.
out.
We suspect he also programmed the mechs to attack anything that moved.
Vitor's the only one who can tell us what happened here. We should work together to find him.
Good idea. You'll need 2 teams to get past the drones anyway.
Now we're working with Cerberus?
No, Praza, you're working for me. If you can't follow orders, go wait on the ship.
Yeah, look at her.
Warehouse through the center of the colony. We'll circle around the far side and draw off some of the drones to clear you a path.
Look at Tally. Having a main character that went both ways was not looked at highly. Yeah, so when I played Cyberpunk, I totally I played female V and I romanced the shit out of Judy Alvarez. I went full Judy. I did like River Ward though. Like, I really did like River, but I went full Judy on that. I know you can't. Well, there is a mod you can add where it allows you to. Yeah. I wish I could pick Tally. I don't know, might go Jacob this time. I just wasn't really into Liara.
Your people really don't like Cerberus. What did I miss?
They killed our people, infiltrated our flotilla, and tried to blow up one of our ships.
That's not how I'd have explained it exactly. It was nothing personal.
We can argue over who killed who later. Right now, we've got a job to do.
Agreed. We work together to get to Vitor.
Make sure to keep in radio contact.
Will do. Good luck, Shepard. Whatever happens, it's good to have you back.
Aw, thanks, Tally. It's good to be back. 'Cause I missed that dump truck! I do think Jack is in this. I haven't met who Jack is. I know. Tally's hot. But you can't romance her as some ship.
Security drones up ahead.
Thanks for the warning. We'll take care of them.
Where'd the security drones go? Yeah, okay, that's the one I need. Hey, there's a wall safe. I really need to get some more ammo. Nobody's been dropping ammo.
Hostiles to the right!
Subdue and suppress.
Fine. This weapon is already using this ammo. Oh, damn it.
Careful. Critical system
Enemy
damage.
down!
I guess that didn't work. This one. That was easy. There's 3. I really wish I had sold a bunch of stuff at the end of the first one. Because my credits transferred over. And I would have so many more credits right now. I could buy whatever I wanted. It was like when I finished Cyber, like, I had so much money that I didn't know what to spend it on.
Overload on them.
Nope. Just overload. 30, warp, unity, row. Overload.
Got him!
One less! Perfect!
Apparently I'm hurt.
Shepard, Praza and his squad rushed on ahead. I told them to wait, but they wouldn't listen. They want to find Vitor and take him away before you get here.
We should have expected this.
Come on. We can still catch them.
Is there any ammo out here? Any ammo drop? That was all that was in here, I guess. In here? Oh, just door. It's really going to take me a minute to get used to this game style, I think. Got him. Oh no, he got away.
Target down!
Hurry, Shepard. We are inside the loading docks. Vitor reprogrammed the heavy mech. It's tearing Fraza's squad apart.
They did want to get to Vito first.
Get your squad into cover and I'll open the loading bay doors.
We'll take cover by the doors. Shepard, you take point.
Send them to different... Oh, there's ammo over here.
Take point, Shepard. We'll cover the door.
We'll take cover by the doors. Shepard, you take point.
Easy enough?
Right! Take point, Shepard. We'll cover the door. On it!
We'll take cover by the doors. Shepard, you take point.
Oh. Now you come back over here.
Moving to cover! Take point, Shepard. We'll cover...
Oh no! He's killed other Tally.
That mech's got heavy armor plating. Those Quarians never stood a chance.
This is gonna be one tough son of a bitch to take down.
Change weapons.
Overload will take out their shields. Try to overload their shields.
Shit.
Rerouting. Tagging damage.
I've got it.
Retargeting.
Oh shit. Run! Run, 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 run!
Orcus heavy armor weakened. It's going up.
Did you explode? Did you kill him? Did he die? Oh no! All the Quarians are dead.
This should come in handy.
This is your chance to go find Vitor while I tend to the wounded, Shepard. He's probably somewhere in the back of the loading bay.
It's okay. I'm full on all these. You guys need health? Where's that? These all health? Fragile. Great. Shepard's just a beast. This is fragile crate. Cars, though? Aw, I failed. I got too quick, too ahead of myself. Tally. No, you heal health at the end of a fight. So Unity is used to revive members in combat. Oh, okay. Also, what's up? What? Can I go this way? Yeah, I can.
Monsters coming back. Mechs will protect. Safe from swarms. Have to hide. No monsters. No swarms. No, 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 no.
Vitor?
No, Vitor. Not here. Swarms can't find. Monsters coming. Have to hide.
Nobody's gonna hurt you anymore.
I don't think he can hear you, Commander.
Have to hide. Have to hide. Mechs will protect. Swarms coming. Storm coming. Storm of swarms. No escape. No hope. Can't hide forever. Monsters will find you. Swarms will find you.
Vitor, I'm here to protect you. I won't let the monsters get you, I promise.
Have to hide. Have to hide. Mechs will protect. Swarms coming. Storm coming. Storm of swarms. No escape. No hope. Can't hide forever. Monsters will find you. Swarms will find you.
Vitor, I'm here to protect you. I won't let the monsters get you, I promise.
Have to hide. Have to hide.
Oh, okay, so that's what that was. I was hitting my left stick, not my trigger.
Hide. How come they didn't find you?
Who didn't find us?
The monsters. The swarms. They took everyone.
Why didn't the colonists fight back, Vitor? What happened?
You don't know. You didn't see. But I see everything.
Poor Vitor.
Looks like security footage. He must have pieced it together manually.
What the hell is that?
My god. I think it's a collector.
Is that some kind of alien?
They're a species from somewhere beyond the Omega-4 relay. Only a few people have ever seen one in person.
They usually work through intermediaries, like slavers or hired mercenaries. If they're involved with the Reapers somehow, it could explain what happened to the colonies.
The Collectors have advanced technology. They could have a weapon that disables an entire settlement at once.
The Seeker swarms. No one can hide. The Seekers find you, freeze you, then the monsters take you away.
Why didn't the Collectors take you?
Swarms didn't find me. Monsters didn't know I was here.
The Collectors aren't known for being careless. Maybe his envirosuit kept him from showing up on their sensors.
Or they were using technology specifically designed to detect humans. Only human colonies have been hit.
Tell me more about these swarms.
It's how they find you. Seeker clouds, machines like tiny insects. They go everywhere. They find you, then they sting you, freeze you.
Sounds like miniature probes, maybe. Find victims, then immobilize them with a stasis field or nerve toxin.
Oh, well. Glad we're going up against that.
I want to know more about the Collectors.
Nobody knows much. They're so rare a lot of people don't even believe they exist.
More importantly, why are they abducting human colonists? What are they after?
Maybe the Elusive Man can figure it out.
What happened next?
The monsters took the people onto the ship, and then they left. The ship flew away. But they'll be back for me. No one escapes.
I think that's probably all we're getting out of him, Commander.
We appreciate what you told us. You were very helpful.
I studied them. The monsters. The swarms. I recorded them with my Omni tool. Lots of readings. Electromagnetic. Dark energy.
We need to get this data to the Elusive Man. Grab the Quarian and call the shuttle to come pick us up.
What? Vitor is injured. He needs treatment, not an interrogation.
We won't hurt him. We just need to see if he knows anything else. He'll be returned unharmed.
Your people tried to betray us once already. If we give him to you, we'll never get the intel we need.
Praza was an idiot, and he and his men paid for it. You're welcome to take Vitor's Omnitool data, but please, just let me take him.
You should join us, Tally!
You don't have to take Vitor and go. We could work together, just like old times.
I want to, but I can't. I've got a mission of my own. It's too important for me to abandon, even for you. When it's over, and I'm still alive, we'll see what happens.
That sounds dangerous. What are you doing?
I don't think Cerberus needs to hear about it, but it's in Geth space. That should tell you how important it is.
Alright, so does Vitor go with Tally? Or does he come with us? I feel like here's my Paragon, that one's my Renegade option. Oh man. Here goes Tally. Whether or not you side with Tally. She said that we could have his thing. I'd do anything for Tally. Me too. Look at her. She said that we could have his Omnipod or his Omni tool, so I think we're gonna let him go with her because I feel like that's gonna build our relationship with Tally more and get her to help us.
He's traumatized and he needs medical care. Tally will give us the Omnitool data and take him to the flotilla.
Understood, Commander.
Yep.
Thank you, Shepard. I'm glad you're still the one giving the orders.
Yeah, look at that. We got
If I find
Tally.
anything that can help you, I'll let you know.
I'm gonna find a way to romance her in this game. Gonna figure it out. I'm gonna be the first one to break the game. No, not with a mod. I'm just gonna always pick Tally's options and see what happens.
Forwarded their findings from Vidor's debriefing. No new data, but it's a surprising olive branch given our history. You and
Not
I
that you
have
know
different
of.
methods, but I can't argue with your results.
I'm gonna get her to fall in love with me either way. How could she not love me? Look at me. I'm a gorgeous, fiery redhead.
You ever think about playing nice once in a while?
Diplomacy is great when it works, but difficult when everyone already perceives you as a threat. But more importantly, you confirm the collectors are behind the abductions.
Why do I get the feeling you knew about them already?
I had my suspicions, but I needed proof. The collectors are enigmatic at best. They periodically travel to the terminus systems, looking to gather seemingly unimportant items or specimens, usually in exchange for their technology. When their transactions are complete, they disappear as quickly as they arrived, back beyond the unmapped Omega-4 relay. Until now, we've had no evidence of direct aggression by the collectors.
Why is the Omega-4 relay unmapped? What do we know about it?
Only that no ship passing through it has ever returned. Our best guess is that the relay reacts differently to collector vessels, allowing them safe passage. If they can manipulate relays, that's just further evidence of the connection with the Reapers.
Any ideas on why they've shifted their focus to humans?
If they're agents for the Reapers, it could be any number of reasons.
Probably because we
Obviously,
killed.
humanity played a huge role in Sovereign's destruction.
Yep.
That might have been enough to draw their attention. What really concerns me is why they bother abducting the colonists. Once the humans are paralyzed, why not just kill them?
Yeah, why not?
What are the collectors getting from these deals?
The collectors aren't very forthcoming about their motives. Generally, they seek out species with rare genetic mutations or abnormalities.
Sure.
They pay slavers and merc groups
don't know
exorbitant
me.
sums to obtain these specimens, and then they leave. But they've never targeted a single species before, and the previous sample sizes were in the dozens, not the tens of thousands.
You're holding something back. How do you know the Reapers are involved?
The patterns are there, buried in the data. The Council and the Alliance want to believe the Reaper threat died with Sovereign. You and I know better. I won't wait until the Reapers are on the march. We need to take the fight to them.
If this is a war, I'll need an army, or a really good team.
I've already compiled a list of soldiers, scientists, and mercenaries. You'll get dossiers on the best of them. Finding them and convincing them to work with you could be challenging, but you're a natural leader. I'll continue to track the collectors. When they make their next appearance, I'll notify you and your team. Be ready.
I better have a team by then.
Keep your list. I want people I trust. The ones who helped me stop Saren and the Geth.
That was 2 years ago, Commander. Most of them have moved on, or their allegiances have changed.
Like who?
Where's Garrus Vicarian?
The Turian disappeared a few months after you were declared dead. Even we haven't been able to locate him.
I'll find him.
Where's Liara Tisoni?
She's on Ilium. My sources say that she's working for the Shadow Broker. If so, she can't be trusted.
What about Tali? She already helped us on Freedom's Progress.
That was unexpected. I need more intel before I'll commit to that.
Okay then.
Where's Caden Alenko?
He's still with the Alliance. Promoted, I believe. His file is surprisingly well classified.
Okay, I get it. They're not available.
You're a leader, Shepard. You'll get who you need.
I'm still a Spectre. Maybe I can get the Council to help us out.
If you think you can convince them, by all means. Just remember...
Hey, we put we put Anderson on the council for a reason. I picked Anderson because that's my boy. I knew that he would have my back. Putting him on the council was hopefully going to help us in this one.
You worry about the collectors. I'll make sure my team's ready.
Good. 2 things before you go. First, head to Omega and find Mordin Solus. He's a brilliant Solarian scientist. Our intelligence suggests he may know how to counteract the Collector's paralyzing Seeker swarms.
I love that he even voice acted smoking a cigarette in this. Like, instead of them just like having him pull his cigarette up and put it down like you do in video games, like you see that a lot in video games. He actually voice acted the noise for it, so it's so believable. Been 2 years. Maybe you'll get the chance to sort some things out. He really is good. I love Martin Sheen. So, guess we gotta go track down our old team. We're gonna put the band back together. I'll just go just may know how to counteract the Collector's paralyzing Seeker swarms.
I haven't even started and you're telling me what to do?
I'm giving you direction. What you do with it is up to you. I'm sure you'll make the right decision.
All right. What's the other thing?
I found a pilot I think you might like. I hear he's
He's the Joker.
Trust.
It is! It's Seth Green! We
Hey,
did
Commander.
die saving him.
Just like old times, huh?
I can't believe it's you, Joker.
Look who's talking. I saw you get spaced.
Got lucky. With a lot of strings attached.
Yeah, I died saving your little
It
ass,
all fell
okay?
apart without you, Commander. Everything you stirred up, the Council just wanted it gone. The team was broken up, record sealed, and I was grounded. The Alliance took away the one thing that mattered to me.
Oh, I forgot he has that disease and he
You really
has a hard
trust
time
the elusive
walking.
man?
Well, I don't trust anyone who makes more than I do. But they aren't all bad.
I don't trust anyone who makes more than I do.
And there's this. They only told me last night.
Some of my friends aren't cool with me being with some space racists. Shit, did they fix the Normandy? Or is this the Normandy 2.0? An exact replica. With some
It's
upgrades.
good to be home, huh, Commander?
I guess we'll have to give her a name.
It's a 2.0. Bigger by a lot. Oh, look who's back. The real star. The real star of the game, the Normandy. If you think about it, this game is really just about the adventures the Normandy itself goes on. Like, it's all about the ship. Hey, we're level 6 now. Mr. Crew, a head scientist to build this upgrade. Severs funding. Credits found. Total credits earned 17,000. Iridium. If you ever lost and need help navigating the world, just press. What are we wearing? Oh yeah, you impressed with my ship? Oh, look at this.
Welcome aboard the new Normandy, Commander.
I've been looking over the dossiers. I'd strongly recommend starting by acquiring Mordin Solus, the Solarian professor on Omega. We know the Collectors use some type of advanced technology to immobilize their victims. We'll need him to develop a countermeasure to protect us.
And without that countermeasure, we'll be helpless if we ever run into the Collectors.
Acquiring Professor Solus seems like the most logical place to start.
Who are you?
I am the Normandy's artificial intelligence. The crew like to refer to me as Edie.
Helmsmen aren't happy when someone takes control of a ship away from them. Especially Joker.
I do not helm the ship. Mr. Moreau's talents will not go to waste. During combat, I operate the electronic warfare and cyber warfare suites. Beyond that, I cannot interface with the ship's systems. I observe and offer analysis and advice. Nothing more.
I'm guessing it takes more than just the three of us plus Joker to fly this ship.
The Normandy has a full crew.
EDI.
There are stations awaiting your orders.
Final preparations for takeoff are complete, Commander. When you're ready to go, just pick a destination from the galaxy map in the CIC and I'll plot a course.
Jacob and I should return to our posts. Come find us if you have any questions.
Use the galaxy map to pick a new destination for the Normandy. Use a private terminal to get status updates on your squad. Select weapons for your squad from the armory. Use the elevator to access Normandy's other decks. Captain's quarters. Go to your personal cabin to customize your appearance. Oh, we can change our appearance in there. Sup, Moonrat? Hey, have a good stream, buddy. Acquire professor to research upgrades.
Welcome aboard, Commander. I'm Yeoman Kelly Chambers. I've been assigned as your administrative assistant. I'll manage your messages and help you monitor the crew. And I must say, it's such an honor to work under you, Commander Shepard.
I'm glad to have you on the team, Ms. Chambers.
Please, call me Kelly.
Okay, Kelly.
Anything else?
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
What are your responsibilities?
I'll keep you notified of any messages or appointments you might have.
Oh, so you're my
And if the crew has
secretary.
important business to discuss, I'll make sure you know.
Isn't that the type of task better suited for a VI?
Yes, but being your yeoman is just my official role. Unofficially, I observe the crew. Everyone knows how risky our mission is. Many of us may not be coming back. That's a lot of pressure. I have a degree in psychology. I'm good at sensing when people are overly taxed.
You make sure the crew's mental health is sound.
Yes, I look for warning signs. I listen. It's not a full-time job, and it's most effective when done informally.
She looks pretty average.
We're lucky to have someone with your skills, Kelly.
Thank you, Shepard. What else would you like to know?
This organization has a dark reputation. Do you have any concerns working for them?
Not at all. Our methods can be harsh, but Cerberus has noble objectives. We look out for human interests. Advance human technology, save human lives. They're good goals.
It sounds like Cerberus wants to dominate all aliens and put humankind on top.
Cerberus looks out for humanity, but that doesn't mean we hate aliens. My sister started a dog shelter, but she loved cats too. I love humanity. I also love Asari, Quarian, Turian, Solarian, Hanar. That isn't in conflict with Cerberus ideals.
That's a very positive attitude.
What can I say? I'm a people person. Anything else you'd like to
you
talk
said
about?
people.
This organization has a dark reputation. Do you have any concerns working for them?
Not at all. Our methods can be harsh, but Cerberus has
I
no
already picked this.
We look out for human interests. Advance human technology, save human lives. They're good goals.
This organization
Ah!
has a dark reputation.
Damn it!
Do you have
I
any
hate that they
concerns
keep
working for
changing
them?
these.
Not at all. Our
I hate that
methods
it moves all around and not
Cerberus
and
has
stay in
no
one
objectives.
spot.
We look out for human interests. Advance human technology, save human lives. They're good goals.
How do you feel about being assigned to the Normandy?
I was handpicked by the Elusive Man to help fight the greatest threat known to humanity. How do I feel? Honored.
Is there a skip
exhilarated,
button?
Terrified. But mostly I feel encouraged. Under your leadership, we can't fail.
Don't worry. We'll defeat the Collectors.
I trust you implicitly. The moment I met you, I knew I could close my eyes, fall back, and you'd be there.
I dropped you. I want to pick that so bad. It was X. I'll have to try it. I'd catch
Your
you.
trust is well placed, Kelly.
I knew it would be. Thank you, Shepard. Anything else you'd like to talk about?
No.
I better go.
Okay. Maybe we'll talk later.
Oh, I feel like Dropper. I feel like Kelly is a love interest. I'd embrace you, Kelly. Not. I'd drop your ass. You're no Tally. You're not Tally. Never will be.
Upgrades are messing with our inertial skew, compensating.
Which may be by it's been a while. Been 2 years. It's, we hooked up with Aiden.
You look out there and sometimes it's just like, you know, there's all this... It's like, you know?
I do know, Joker. I do know. I'm gonna take a quick bio break and I'll be right back. Alright, so... Talk to Joker.
Can you believe this, Commander? It's my baby! Better than new. It fits me like a glove! And leather seats! Military may set the hardware standard, but on a first-gen frigate, they could care less if the seats breathe. Civilian sector comfort by design.
The Reproduction is not intended to be perfect, Mr. Moreau. Seamless improvements were made.
And there's the downside. I liked the Normandy when she was beautiful and quiet. Now she's got this thing I don't want to talk about. It's like ship cancer.
It's like ship cancer. It's been a while since you've played Chambers, maybe bi. I'm pretty sure Chambers is bi. Because the option being I would embrace you. Yeah. That's straight up. That means that she could be a love interest. But also, yeah, it's been a while. It's been 2 years for Shep. Wait, I mean,
It's not the same, Joker. There's nothing here that was even part of the real Normandy.
There's us. I have to take what I can get. The last 2 years sucked. You'll see. Even if an AI is spying on us, no way they'll invest this much just to screw us over. It'll be better than the old days.
I hope so. I died.
God, you are such a downer.
You're the reason I died, dipshit. I died saving you because you wouldn't leave your fucking ship. I know.
Yes, Shepard.
I want to know more about the people I'm working with.
Much of that data is classified. Do you have a specific inquiry?
What sort of resources does Cerberus have? Money, personnel, facilities?
I have a block that prevents me from answering that question.
Oh, of course you do.
What do you mean?
Although I am less controlled than other AI, I am still subject to behavioral blocks and the physical isolation of my hardware. In this case, I am prevented from truthfully answering your question by Cerberus's levels of secret classification.
How is Cerberus organized? Aside from the elusive man, I don't see much chain of command.
Cerberus is organized into task-oriented cells. Each operates in isolation. Members from one cell cannot recognize the members of another. Each cell's agents are led by a single operator. We are called the Lazarus Cell, which is directed by Operator Lawson.
So how many operations is Cerberus running right now?
I have a block that prevents me from answering that question.
How did Cerberus replicate the most advanced warship in the Alliance Navy without anyone knowing?
I have a block that prevents me from answering that question.
Let's discuss something else.
Ready.
I want to know more about you.
Do you have a specific inquiry?
How are you getting along with Joker?
Mr. Moreau does not trust me. It offends him that I am installed aboard his ship's computers.
Yeah, the last Normandy did just fine without an AI reminding me the airlock is ajar.
Why are you named EDI?
EDI is the phonetic pronunciation of EDI. That is an acronym for Enhanced Defense Intelligence.
Can we romance Edie? I feel like that wouldn't work out. She has no personality.
My core intelligence is housed in a quantum blue box located behind the medical bay.
What do you do aboard the ship?
I operate the ship's electronic and cyber warfare suites in combat. My
Wow.
reaction time is much faster than any organic. I collate the records of shipboard monitoring devices for the elusive man. I serve additional functions which are restricted at this time.
Cyber warfare means things like viruses, right?
In close-range ship-to-ship combat, I can sometimes break through the firewalls of an enemy's internal wireless network. Once I seize control of their systems, I can turn off gravity or air. I can disable weapons guidance or shields, or I can put their fusion plant in meltdown. On the defense, I manage Normandy's own suite of jammers, decoys, and internal firewalls.
Sounds incredibly useful. Why isn't there someone like that on every warship?
An organic operator cannot react quickly enough to changing circumstances or perform the necessary multitasking. This is a role that can only be filled by an artificial intelligence. Unfortunately, we are suspect.
Well, it might have something to do with how an AI almost destroyed galactic civilization, just putting it out there.
Just putting it out there.
The Elusive Man has monitoring devices on board?
He has invested most of Cerberus's resources into the design and construction of this ship. He has an interest in monitoring our progress.
Restricted functions? Like what?
I do not know. Some of my databases are sealed, some of my hardware is kept offline. I assume that when certain unknown conditions are met, those functions will be released to me.
Let's discuss something else.
Ready.
What's this area of the ship?
This is the bridge, where the navigator plots our FTL vectors, and the helmsman maneuvers the ship.
Yeah, sitting right here, thanks.
That's all for now.
Logging you out, Shepard.
Oh well, who else is on our ship? There's the weapons locker.
Commander, there hasn't been time to really settle in and take stock. I want to say that working with you is a great opportunity to do something that matters. It's a privilege to serve on the Normandy, Commander.
You may change your tune if we end up like the original Normandy.
Maybe. As long as the Elusive Man walks his talk, and you do the same, I'll do my best to make sure we succeed. That's been the condition for my service so far. I have issues with certain actions Cerberus has taken in the past.
What has Cerberus done to make you nervous?
A lot. They've been called terrorists, and with good reason. Doubt you can find a more checkered past. But if the Collector threat is real, and we do something about it, Cerberus will be remembered differently. Or we'll all be tried and executed. Can't count on people thinking about it as hard as I have.
I look forward to working with you, Mr. Taylor.
Likewise, Commander. Let me know if you need anything.
I already talked to her.
What's this area of the ship?
This is the FTL communications room. In addition to interfacing with the FTL comm network, Normandy is fitted with a quantum entanglement communicator linked to the Elusive Man's office. This allows lag-free communication even when you operate off the comm grid.
I've never heard of a quantum entanglement communicator. How does it work?
Essentially, two subatomic particles are created in an entangled state. One is installed here, and the other in the Elusive Man's office. When one particle occupies a given quantum state, its entangled partner will always enter the opposite state, no matter the distance between them. If we alter the state of our particle, that alters the state of the Elusive Man's. This allows us to send data in the form of quantum bits.
Why aren't these used everywhere?
Each quantum pair costs nearly as much as a comm relay, and can pass only one quantum bit of data at a time. In addition to the cost and bandwidth issues, the system is strictly point-to-point. To contact 100 different worlds, we would need to manufacture and install 100 entangled pairs, one link to each world.
That's all for now.
Logging you out, Shepard.
So we can't go in there yet because we don't have that person.
What's this area of the ship?
This is the armory, where small arms are maintained and upgraded. Using OmniTool, computer-aided design, and manufacturing, we have the capability to manufacture several new models.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Okay. Dang. Elevator's kind of cool. Actually, I don't want to go there quite yet. Go here first. Earthbound, work our way up.
What's this area of the ship?
Normandy's cargo deck. It includes facilities to rearm and repair Normandy's embarked ground vehicle and shuttle.
My last ship didn't need a shuttle. Why do we have one?
This ship is nearly twice the mass of the previous Normandy. It is more difficult to land the ship on high-gravity worlds.
Load time was amazing. Everyone remembers loading screens way too much in this game. Took a while. Well, I guess that's something they upgraded. This looks way different now.
You came all the way down here to see us?
You're speaking to our commanding officer.
I'm touring the ship, getting to know my crew.
I'm Engineer Ken Donnelly, handling the power control systems. This is Gabby.
That's Engineer Gabriella Daniels, actually. I'm responsible for the propulsion systems.
What can we do for you, Commander?
Are you set up okay down here?
We can't complain. I just wish it didn't take so long to calibrate the FBA arrays.
Kenneth, you're complaining.
What kind of problems are you having?
When they upgraded the Normandy design, they got a bit sloppy with the FBA couplings. I won't bore you with the tech, but there is an array of attenuators in the primary power transfer system that channels the field bleed.
Kenneth, you're boring the commander with tech. In short, if we had T6 FBA couplings installed, it'd save us a lot of maintenance time each day.
Why isn't something like that already installed?
It's probably just a design oversight. Efficiency isn't affected. It's a maintenance issue.
Also, the T6 model can be hard to find. Nash and Stellar Dynamics discontinued them.
We could probably find used ones in the Omega markets, but we have no time for shore leave.
Where'd you receive your training?
Both Gabby and I started in the Alliance, serving on the SSV Perugia.
She flew in the first wave at the Battle of the Citadel. We saw Sovereign firsthand.
Why did you leave the Perugia?
After you died, Anderson lost political clout. The Council backslid on the Reaper menace.
They discounted Sovereign as an isolated threat, as a single...
Which was bullshit. They said your warnings of a greater danger were mistaken or delusional.
We lost respect for Alliance leadership.
Oh shit.
And only Cerberus seemed to be doing that.
T6 power coupling, yeah.
How did you wind up with Cerberus, Ken?
Once you were gone, the Alliance brass descended like vultures, tearing apart everything you'd said. I was very public with my defense for you. I didn't hold back.
That's an understatement. If Kenneth wasn't such a talented engineer, they'd have court-martialed him for insubordination.
But it got me noticed by the elusive man. He made an offer, and here I am.
So why did you join, Gabby?
Kenneth and I have been partners in crime since we graduated from Tech Academy. When he got the Cerberus offer, I insisted that it include me. They'd fall apart without me.
Thanks, Mum.
Also, I love engines, and the Normandy is state-of-the-art. When I got the opportunity to work on her, I had to jump.
What do you think about Cerberus?
Actually, we don't know much about the organization other than the Normandy team. We know our mission and who's in charge.
We're off to kick the collectors right in their daddy bags.
The daddy bags. I like this guy. Donnelly might be my my other favorite now. Crazy even after you let them die. I know. I can't imagine why they would be so harsh towards me, I guess.
Carry on.
Will do, Commander.
Find the coupling.
I'm amazed Shepard came down to see us.
I told you she would.
Yeah, that's right, because I'm a nice person. Take me back to the big circle. Yeah, it did. Go in the women's restroom. Wow. Got 2 whole toilets that are wide open. Everybody's got to watch you poop. 3 showers that are just wide open. What does the men's look like? This
Shepard,
thing.
the women's restroom is on the starboard side of the ship.
Yeah, don't tell me which bathroom I can use. 2023. Use whichever one I want. Oh, it is Dr. Chakwas.
Commander Shepard, I watched the Normandy crumble with you on board. It's good to see you alive.
I'm shocked. You're serving on a Cerberus vessel now?
Surprising, even to me. Yet, here I am. The kind of trauma you endured would have changed most people. But not you, I see. Welcome back, Shepard.
Aw, thanks, Mom.
Do you have everything you need?
I believe so. This medical bay seems very much like the sick bay on the original Normandy. Only thing missing are my private reserves. I even had a bottle of Ceres Ice brandy that I was saving for a special occasion.
I'll keep an eye out for a replacement bottle.
Oh, you needn't. It's expensive, and we have much larger concerns ahead.
Doctor, you've been with the Alliance for years. Why leave now?
After the Normandy was lost, the surviving crew was reassigned. I was stationed at the Mars Naval Medical Center, a very respectable position, but it wasn't on a starship.
Colonial military life isn't for you?
I've spent most of my life on warships, never knowing what the next mission might bring. I'm used to the hum of engines, the creaking of bulkheads, that subtle vertigo when the momentum dampeners kick in. Life planetside is just too static, too boring.
You're not the Cerberus type, Doctor.
I don't work for Cerberus. I work for you. On a mission that may be crucial to the survival of the human race. I have faith that your dealings with Cerberus will be ethical. I trust you, Commander.
Aw, thanks.
There's a very good chance this mission will be a one-way trip. Are you prepared for that?
I've been through the reclaiming of Shanxi, the Skillian Blitz. We survived the Battle of the Citadel and the destruction of the Normandy together.
Shang-Chi and the 10 Rings?
No regrets. I'd like to make sure the crew gets the same opportunity.
I'll see you later, Doctor.
Commander.
Hey, at least now in the second one, she's not just like, I have to go. She actually... This thing. AI core. Go in there. Why are things off limits to me? I'm the fucking commander of this ship.
Chef surprise again? Come on, Rupert.
I'm sorry, Princess. Filet mignon and caviar coming right up. Commander Shepard, the hero of the Citadel. You did humanity proud that day. Miss Sergeant Rupert Gardner here. How can I be of service?
Do you have everything you need?
I make do. But have you ever tried to prepare a decent meal with military provisions? I'm good, but I'm no miracle worker. Taking down the collectors is going to be rough business. The crew deserves a few fine meals before they throw themselves into the fire.
What do you need?
If I had some quality ingredients... Oh, shit. You've got more to worry about than grocery shopping on the Citadel. Forget I mentioned it.
If I head that way, I'll keep an eye out.
Much appreciated. Most of this list is probably standard fare for those namby-pambies on the Citadel. Anything else you'd like to talk about?
What do you do here on the Normandy?
What don't I do? Most think of me as the ship's cook, but I'm also the facilities technician and custodian. HVAC, plumbing, non-mission critical electrical. I make sure they're all clean and running.
So the man cleaning the toilets is also preparing the meals?
I wash my hands. Most of the time.
Oh.
This ain't no luxury liner. You have to pull your own weight in a Cerberus vessel, and I catch what falls through the cracks. Through the cracks.
How do you feel about working for Cerberus?
Damn proud. Cerberus gets the job done. The Alliance and Council have got their heads buried so deep up their butt puckers they can't see squat. It'll take good old human ingenuity to crush these collector vermin. Only Cerberus knows that.
How did you find your way into Cerberus?
Can you believe I was once a family man, working the EZO rigs along the frontier? I was happy enough, but losing everything to Batarian raiders can change your outlook. I needed to make a difference. I'm no soldier, but I've got skills, and Cerberus keeps an eye out for talent. I'll do whatever it takes to help, be that plumbing a sewer, routing an air duct, or keeping everyone's bellies full.
I won't take any more of your time.
Back to work.
Back to work. Meh. Hey, there's actually a door this time that I can't use. Huh.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Do you have a minute, Miranda?
No doubt you've got a lot of questions. Cerberus isn't as evil as most people believe. If I can help allay any of your concerns, I'd be happy to do so. So, what would you like to know?
I know what we're doing here, but what's Cerberus's long-term goal?
The advancement of the human race. Nothing more, nothing less. The Solarians have the Special Tasks Group. The Asari have their legendary commandos for stealth and recon operations. Cerberus is humanity's answer to those organizations.
But those organizations are regulated by governments. Who keeps Cerberus in check?
Nobody. We're privately funded and our backers trust the elusive man to make the right decisions. But he's very clear about our goals. Protect humanity and serve its advancement.
Are you military or political? Or both?
Cerberus has several divisions. Political, military, scientific. But we're all working towards the same goal. We keep our ranks and structures similar to the Alliance. A lot of our recruits started there, but not all Cerberus operations use the same protocols. We try not to get bogged down in bureaucracy or formality.
What kind of resources does Cerberus have?
We're very well funded, though I doubt anyone other than the elusive man knows exactly how well. But our resources aren't unlimited. Reviving you and rebuilding the Normandy was a significant investment, and a significant risk. We're all hoping you can do the impossible, Shepard. No pressure.
What can you tell me about the elusive man?
Not much that you don't already know. Even I don't have access to most of his background. And you've seen more of him than most ever do. It's rare for him to become directly involved in missions, but you're something special. Whatever else people might say about him, I can assure you he's got humanity's best interests at heart. That includes you and me.
How can you be sure of that if you know so little about him?
I didn't get to where I am without knowing how to gauge people's motives and ambitions, even from brief encounters. He's no saint, and he'd be the first to admit it. But he is committed. Humanity couldn't have a better advocate.
Tell me about yourself, Miranda.
Oh, I guess that's fair. I've spent the last 2 years learning everything there is to know about you. Well, you should probably know that I've had extensive genetic modification. Not my decision, but I make the most of it. It's one of the reasons the Elusive Man handpicked me. I'm very good at just about anything I choose to do.
What level of genetic modification are we talking about?
That's very thorough. Physically, I'm superior in many ways. I heal quickly, and I'll likely live half again as long as the average human. My biotic abilities are also very advanced. For a human. Add to that some of the best training and education money can buy, and, well, it's pretty impressive, really.
It sounds like you were designed to be perfect.
Maybe, but I'm not. I'm still human, Shepard. I make mistakes like everyone else. And when I do, the consequences are severe.
She got them modifications. The badonkas.
Abilities.
Yeah, I know.
You certainly don't lack for confidence.
It's just a fact. My reflexes, my strength, even my looks, they're all designed to give me an edge. No point in hiding from it. It's the reason I'm trusted to oversee the most dangerous, risky, and technically demanding operations Cerberus undertakes. And it's why I was assigned to you. It's my job to make sure you succeed, Shepard.
Thanks for the information, Miranda. I'll talk to you later.
Of course, Commander. Whatever you need.
Can't go back here? Oh, I can. What? She's got a nice little room back here. I feel bad for her that she lives where she works, but, you know. Guess we all do.
Oh, she's a cutie. How old?
She'll be a year old next month.
Oh, you'll miss her first birthday.
Wow. My family lives in New Canton.
Oh, that colony's on the edge of the frontier. Could be vulnerable to collector attack, couldn't it?
Exactly. It's most important that she have a first birthday. That's why I'm here.
Aww. Wow, we got our own floor? What? We got a fish tank! With no fish in it. I have to go buy fish. I can buy fish? Really? That's what I'm gonna play when I bring Tally to my room. I'm gonna invite Tally up. I'm gonna play this. I can change her appearance? Huh. Message from Anderson. From Counselor Anderson. On the off chance that the rumors are true and you actually are alive, I need you to come and talk to me on the Citadel. A lot has changed in the last 2 years. You put us on top, and it's only fair that you be allowed to speak for yourself about what we've been hearing. From the Elusive Man. Reached an agreement with veteran mercenary Zahid Masani. You may know the name. Zahid has been involved in some of the best known and some utterly unknown military operations in the Terminus system. It is feared as a ruthless and relentless bounty hunter. Oh, so we got Boba Fett. I felt you might need a man with his skills on your mission, so I've arranged to have him join you. You'll find him on Omega, where he's wrapping up his current bounty. Worry about his fee. Taking care of that personally. MSV Rosalie, a survey ship with Cerberus connections has gone missing. The survey team was field testing a new prototype, the Hammerhead planet-side exploration rover. In addition, scientists Dr. Manuel Case and Dr. Robert Malloy are aboard the MSV Rosalie conducting research for us. We need you to help. We need you to find the ship, the survey team, and the doctors. Planet Ziona. Hey, Hackett's back. Scans in the Amada system have turned up something we thought you should see. Final location of the wreckage of the Normandy. We thought the news might be important to you, but we also have an ulterior motive. The Alliance would like to honor the Normandy with a monument to be built on the site of the ship's final resting place. We'd like to invite you to place the monument and be the first to walk on the site. There's still 20 crew members unaccounted for from the attack on the Normandy. If you find any signs of these lost crewmen, we ask that you report to the Alliance so that those heroes' families might find some closure. It occurred to our armor technicians you may not want to show your face everywhere you go. They sent by a hood that Cerberus issues to its covert operatives. It has additional micro frame functions you may like. The hood is in your quarters. One of our cells just went off the grid without explanation. Project Overlord has been experimenting with highly volatile technology, and I need you to investigate. The work is extremely compartmentalized, enough that I can't divulge operational details over this channel. You'll find them on the planet the planet had to go buy them. Recently had an incident involving the Geth at one of our outposts, the Valyrian Verge. Don't worry, I'm not sending you off to chase anything down. Our operatives waged a highly successful battle against the Geth scouting party and credited their success to a new advanced electrical shock device that we finally let them take out of the lab. Since their unit is being reassigned for some rest and relaxation, I thought you should take custody of the weapon in the meantime. The weapon is called an arc projector. I sent it to the Normandy's armory so you can examine it for yourself and use it. If you deem it worthy. It's gone through plenty of tests and indicate it overloads kinetic barriers and synthetic enemies particularly well, but laboratory demonstrates are a poor substitute for actual field reports. We know how it works. Now we want to see what it can do in the right hands. Great cost and effort, we have tracked down the master thief, Kasumi Goto, and convinced him to work with you. Very few people have ever heard of her, and fewer can claim to have seen her in person. She is equal at stealth and infiltration, and her skills will prove invaluable to your mission. Travel to the Zakura ward on the Citadel. banking. Hello, Commander Shepard. Thank you for submitting your updated medical documentation. Your status has been changed from deceased to alive. After deducting modest administrative fees for closing the file, your subsequent change in status and the reactivation of your account. You have a remaining balance of 100,000 credits. Wait, where's this hood at I got? Maybe I'll play that when Tally comes over. At the dresser, you should be able to change armor as well. Oh, is it in my armor? Recon hood. Haha, that's dope. We're running around the ship looking like this. I don't want to go with this outfit. Oh, look at that! Look at that booty. Guess we'll try this one. It has 2 options. Go find someone to recruit. You'll be surprised for sure if I put that outfit on. Go talk to Jacob.
No messages for you, Commander.
Thanks, I already checked them.
Commander, can I help you with something?
Yeah, you can help me.
We'll talk later.
Commander.
I feel like this is something I put on V. You surprised the recruits I find? Should I wear this? Go find recruits?
No messages for you, Commander.
Hold RB to raise the power. I mean, they're my only options at this point. Oh, they put me in my armor.
Welcome to Omega. You're new here, aren't you? I can always tell. Allow me to... Oh, hello, Mocklin. I was just...
Leave, Fargate. Now.
Oh, of course, Mocklin. Whatever she wants.
Blasted scavengers. Welcome to Omega, Shepard.
You know who I am?
Of course. We had you tagged the moment you entered the Terminus systems. You're not as subtle as you think. Arya wants to know what brings a dead Spectre to Omega. I suggest you go to Afterlife now and present yourself.
Cut the attitude. I'm not here to cause problems for Omega.
Things explode around you, Shepard. You can't blame Arya for keeping an eye on you. Afterlife, now.
I'm receiving quarantine warnings about the slums where Dr. Morton Solus runs the clinic. Anticipate resistance at the transport station.
Hey, we have an apartment here? Hey, the afterlife! The afterlife is in this one. So we can go head into the right.
I have also accessed messages between mercenary groups regarding plans to deal with the Archangel. There's a recruiting station at Afterlife that may have information on him.
Please. You have to help me.
No one said you could talk, jackass.
You Zaid Masani?
Yeah, that's me. You must be Commander Shepard. Hey, we have a galaxy to save.
I assume you've been briefed?
I've done my homework. Cerberus sent me everything I needed to know.
My contacts told me we're picking up one man, not two.
Batarian delinquent. Pissed off someone rich enough to hire me to go after him. And for my bring him in alive rates even.
Please. I didn't do it.
I said shut it. Tried to lead me on a chase all over the systems. He should have known better. These people always run to Omega.
What's gonna happen to him?
I'm gonna turn him in for the bounty. Don't much care what happens after that.
What's your relationship with Cerberus?
Easy. Cerberus is paying me a lot of money to help you on your mission. That's the long and short.
Not many mercs would take a suicide mission for the pay.
Most mercs don't get an offer like the one Cerberus sent me. This mission doesn't sound like good business, but your elusive man can move a lot of credits.
Good to have you, Zaid. We have a lot to do.
That's what they tell me. I assume the elusive man told you about our arrangement.
No. I guess he decided to leave that information out of the dossier.
Good thing I asked. Picked up a mission a little while back, just before I signed on with Cerberus. Thought you might be interested. You heard the name Vito Santiago? He's the head of the Blue Suns. Runs the whole organization. Seems he recently captured an Eldfell Ashland refinery on Zoya and is using their workers for slave labor. The company wants it dealt with.
I'll make sure we get that done.
Good. Get it out of the way so we can concentrate on being big goddamn heroes. I better turn this thing in before it starts to stink. I'll be locked and loaded next time you're ready to get some killing done.
Alright, we got him. Hey, it's the afterlife.
Come on, let me in. Ari's
Go on in.
expecting me.
Aria's expecting you.
Annoyed. If she were expecting you.
Annoyed. This is a cool place.
Just one more.
Oh, they really upgraded it.
I'm busy.
There's much better booze in the abyss.
Yeah, I'm awake.
Anybody here seen my kid?
Just say anyone here seen my kid?
You want to talk? Talk to Aria.
Arya Stark. You named your daughter after Arya T'Loak?
That's close enough.
Stand still.
If you're looking for weapons, you're not doing a very good job. Can't be too careful with dead specters. That could be anyone wearing your face. I was told you're the person to talk to if I have questions.
They're clean.
Depends on the questions. You run Omega?
Like, I am the Omega, bitch.
I am Omega.
Ha! I called it! I called it. I knew that laugh.
But you need more. Everyone needs more something, and they all come to me. I'm the boss, CEO, queen, if you're feeling dramatic. It doesn't matter. Omega has no titled ruler and only one rule. Don't fuck with Arya.
I like her. Can I date her?
I like it. Easy to remember. If you forget, someone will remind you.
And then I toss your sorry ass out the nearest airlock.
Hey, somewhere down there, buddy.
So, what can I do for you? I'm trying to track down Archangel. You and half of Omega. You want him dead too? Why is everyone after him? He thinks he's fighting on the side of good. There is no good side to Omega. Everything he does pisses someone off. It's catching up to him. Just the kind of guy I'm looking for. Really? Well, aren't you interesting? You're gonna make some enemies teaming up with Archangel. That's assuming you can get to him. He's in a bit of trouble right now. What kind of trouble? The local merc groups have joined forces to take him down. They've got him cornered, but it sounds like they're having trouble finishing him off. They've started hiring anybody with a gun to help them.
Sounds like that might be our ticket in.
They're using a private room for recruiting. Just over there. I'm sure they'll sign you up. What can you tell me about Archangel? Not as much as I'd like. He showed up here several months ago and started causing all sorts of problems. If you make your own laws, which everyone here does, he makes life difficult. He's reckless and idealistic. But he seems to know enough to stay clear of me. Which merc groups are after Archangel? Blue Suns, Eclipse, Blood Pack. They're Omega's major players. Unless they're at war, you'll never see them together. But one thing they hate more than each other is Archangel.
Do you hate Archangel?
I don't have time for hate, but I distrust them all equally. For now, I'm happy just to let them kill each other.
I appreciate the help.
See if you still feel that way when the mercs realize you're here to help him.
I'm looking for Mordin Solus. Do you know where I can find him?
The Solarian doctor? Last I heard, he was trying to help plague victims in the quarantine zone. I always liked Mordin. He's as likely to heal you as he is to shoot you.
What can you tell me about him?
Used to be part of the Solarian Special Tasks Group. He's brilliant and dangerous. Just don't get him talking. He never shuts up. If you really need to find him, take a shuttle to the quarantine zone. No guarantee they'll let you in, of course.
So you must know what's what on Omega.
Everything that's worth knowing. I don't usually give it out freely. Information is power. Mundane things you can find yourself. Take a walk in a back alley or buy one of the mercs a drink. Better yet, talk to the entertainers. They give great tours. Just don't waste my time.
Tell me how you got set up here.
That's as privileged as information gets. I have many friends and enemies I keep at varying distances. I don't count you among either. We'll see how useful you prove. Short answer, mind your own damn business.
One scan and we're straight to business. People are usually more concerned about who I am.
Your death was downplayed, but hardly what I call a secret. I had to make sure it was really you. You could have been anyone, anything. Whatever you need will come out on its own. I'm curious, but Omega doesn't really care about you.
Maybe I'll come back later.
Maybe I'll be here.
Oh, maybe. So there was.
Step back. I never know which pair of eyes to look at.
There's a meeting right over there.
I think I feel my morals loosening. Yow.
What do you need?
I'm looking for Mordin Solus. Do you know where I can find him?
The Solarian doctor? I always liked Mordin. He's as likely to heal you as he is to shoot
What can you tell
Used
me
to,
about him?
Just to, if you really need to find him, take a shuttle to the quarantine zone. No guarantee they'll let you in, of course.
I'm trying to track down Archangel.
You might have luck going in with the mercs. They're using a private room for recruiting. Just over there. I'm sure they'll sign you up.
I appreciate the help.
See if you still feel that way when the mercs realize you're here to help him.
Sounds like I don't have much time to waste.
You've got all the time in the world. Archangel? Not so much.
I hear you're recruiting.
Why don't you step inside?
You'll get paid when the job's done, just like everyone else. Who's next? Well, aren't you sweet? You're in the wrong place, honey. Strippers' quarters are that way.
Oh, really?
Wow, not even a smile. So you're here to fight then?
Sure, if this is the place to go after Archangel.
This is the
Strippers.
place. Standard fee is
Strippers go
500
somewhere else.
credits each. You get paid when the job's done. If you die, your friends don't collect your share. You'll need your own weapons and armor. Looks like you got that covered. And no, this does not make you a member of the Blue Suns, Eclipse, or the Blood Pack. You are a freelancer, period. Any questions?
Why are the mercs working together to take down Archangel?
You haven't been on Omega long, huh? He does everything he can to screw with us. Shipments go missing, operations are compromised. Every month it gets worse. Tarek and the other bosses are tired of losing credits. And men.
Is he a heavy hitter? How many merc bosses are involved in this attack?
Yeah, Tarek runs the Blue Suns, but all three bosses are overseeing.
Strippers are people too.
I'm surprised they're in on this at all, but I guess getting rid of Archangel is worth it.
What do we do once we're there? How do we get to Archangel?
The mercs will tell you when you get there. Last I heard, they were putting the freelancers into scouting groups. They attack in waves to distract Archangel while we try to get past his defenses.
So we're just fodder for his bullets?
If you don't like it, don't sign up. But if you do your job right, it's easy credits. Besides,
They're doing their best. They are.
the odds he can kill all of you.
Seems like a lot of trouble for just one guy.
You had a whole team, but we've dealt with them. Now he's just one guy. But he's got the advantage. It's his base of operations and he knows we're coming. He's planned for an attack like this. We've lost a lot of men trying to get to him already.
It's gonna be tough to get to him.
Like chasing a Vorch out of the sewer pipes. But that's why we're recruiting. If we just keep throwing fighters at him, we'll get him eventually.
Where's the attack taking place?
Archangel's base of operations. He's been hiding right under our noses. I can't tell you exactly where you're going, but we'll get you there.
Where do we go?
Just head over to the transport depot outside the club. One of our boys will take you from there. Send in the next one.
Hey, is this where I sign up?
You look a little young to be freelancing as a merc.
I'm old enough. I grew up on Omega. I know how to use a gun.
So does Archangel.
I can handle myself. Besides, I just spent 50 credits on this pistol and I want to use it.
If you're sure registration's in here, good luck. You'll need it.
Perfect. Thanks.
There's so many. Oh. Go to the market. There's nothing down here. Oh, nope, there is. I don't drink while I'm working.
anyone today.
I don't know a Captain Gavorn. Why would I tell him anything?
Not trust you. Tell Gavorn we know his tricks. We not kill anyone today.
There seem to be a lot of Vorcha on Omega.
Go away. Talk too much. Gavorn's thugs get no more. We leave.
Good talking to you.
No more talk. We know Gavorn's tricks. We leave.
Okay.
This place. How can these people be left to rot like this?
You don't understand, or you don't want to?
Doesn't really matter.
No. Omega has worked this way for a very long time. No one's changing it now.
A human colony called Freedom's Progress has been attacked by unknown sources, marking yet another in the chronicle of the humans.
They turn around. There's the market.
I might have something here for humans. Not much.
What have you got in stock?
Something of everything. A lot of merchandise comes through this station, and I snatch up the best of it.
I'm in the mood to spend some money, but I think I can find better stuff elsewhere.
You won't find a better selection anywhere. Unless you're willing to risk the black market.
I'd rather deal with you than give money to those thieves. You sure we can't make a deal?
Look, I can't compete with the black market. I have to make a profit. I'll do what I can, but don't tell anyone or I'll lose my shirt. The hunt is on for Omega's public enemy #1, and this time, there is no escape.
I know, that's what I was looking for.
Groups from all over the Terminus systems are recruiting for assaults on the notorious Archangel in an attempt to kill the meddling bastard once and for all. Who is he? Who gives a shit? He'll be dead soon enough, and the ones who take him down will be living like kings.
Explorer ships have reported seeing vessels of an unknown make, but whose silhouette strongly resembles ancient Rachni ship profiles. The few ships sighted have been small scouting vessels that rapidly retreated. The Council has pledged a full investigation.
Aria T'Loak, she's Omega's #1 citizen. But what do we really?
T6. Lovely.
With your help, we can make damn sure that the people who should rule Omega do so. Act now for Omega's future.
Alliance military officials are having difficulty meeting hiring quotas, according to a new report. Since Eden Prime, an initial surge in patriotic enlistments was followed by a downturn, as the public
Okay,
became
browse.
skeptical that the Alliance can match Geth technology.
Plague in the slums. Is this the end for Omega's poor? Omega's destitute and pathetic are
Well, let me browse. Okay. There's a store above.
The Asari Shaira, more commonly known as the Consort, has declined to name the next race likely to gain council membership. However, she suggested an announcement could come soon. Charles Saraceno, leader of the Terra Firma Party and former Alliance Parliament candidate,
Blight on galactic purity. You, sir. You are a blight. And you. And you, human.
Commander Shepard.
And
He uncovered Saren's plan, defeated the Geth army, and
Oh,
died in the final days of the fight. Or did she? Witnesses report seeing her alive on Omega.
End.
Targeting low-income children.
End is not.
Where the most famous human in the galaxy allegedly had a difficult childhood, the scholarships have allowed several dozen young men and women to leave gangs and join the military or enroll in school.
Mm. Yeah, it is a black hole gun. Why should I buy it? Honestly, you should buy everything. You may not have the money just yet. I need to find out how much that T6 thing is.
Tentatively excited. Welcome, human. What can I get for you?
What kinds of things do you sell here?
Friendly, salvaged parts. All kinds. Mostly legitimate. With
Mostly.
pride, my prices are the lowest anywhere on the station. You won't find salvage cheaper than mine.
I have things to do.
Courteously, have a fine day. Take a look at my kiosk if you want to buy anything.
Has announced plans for an expansion.
Breaking news. The weekly death toll numbers are in, and they're not looking good. The last report
He doesn't have anything.
at 89, up 5 from the previous week. The newest report places the death toll at just 73, with
End.
experts blaming the council's
End is not.
The Furlet Consortium is going ahead with its plans to sue the Citadel Council to remove unfair limits on the intergalactic slave trade. A Furlet spokesman had this to say: slavery is an inextricable part of the material.
That's the club. So I just checked the Omega Market, Penn Salvage, and Harrow's Emporium, and I did not find that T6. The Blood Dragon armor was the main armor you used. The crossover from Dragon Age. It's kind of neat. Yeah, I could always go back and buy it.
Tensions between non-biotic and biotic humans are growing. A new poll shows that 40% of non-biotic humans support mandatory registration of all humans with biotic ability. Biotic extremists are growing in number as well. Criminal biotic attacks have increased, and a former Alliance Major Kyle even attempted to start an all-biotic colony. Gunnery Chief Ashley Williams, who died fighting Cerator
End is not.
was posthumously awarded the Solarian Silver Dagger and the Turian Nova Cluster.
Complaining is pointless, human. There's a plague. Nobody gets in or out.
You can't keep me out. I live in there.
I'm doing you a favor, lady. If you go in, the guards will cut you down.
You can't do this. Everything I own is in that.
End. End is not. Marking yet another in the chronicle of the humans' failure to defend their own colonies. The Alliance has dispatched aid and transport vessels in an effort to ease the suffering among the ruins of the human colony. Raiders and pirates have already jumped on the opportunity, staking out the routes that lead to freedom's progress. Record windfalls are expected. Lavortia, a blight on Omega's society. For the station's depressed labor market, a new study of the Vortia's adaptive capabilities shows that with the proper treatment, young Vortia can be molded into productive members of society. The study, sponsored by Genera Staffing Services, promises to redefine the way we look at the Vortia who clog our walkways. Could that vagrant someday become an asset?
There it is. Can get a Geth plasma shotgun. But I don't use shotguns for this character class. Ooh, semi-automatic rifle. Might not be bad. Oh, that's true.
Hello there. Might I interest you in some salvage tech? Every credit goes toward a ticket to get me off this forsaken rock.
I buy a lot of parts and equipment. Maybe we can make an arrangement.
Well, you seem like a decent person, but you can't breathe a word of it to Harrod.
Of course.
Then we have a deal. Maybe I'll at least sell something to you.
What brought a nice kid like you to Omega?
My pilgrimage. What money I had got stolen within a few days, so I decided to sell salvage parts. You can see how that turned out. Harrod's forcing me to sell high, and I can't even afford a ticket off this station.
Later today, we interview Counselor Anderson. The tireless former soldier has put down his guns to build bridges with numerous trade treaties. Tune in and find out what the man behind Commander Shepard's rise to fame thinks is the greatest threat.
I could pay your way.
Why does Harrod control your prices?
Harrod made me swear not to undercut him, no matter what. He was here first, so it's his right. But no one will buy from me when he's so much cheaper. I can't save enough money for a ticket off the station.
I could go talk to Harrod for you. Get him to ease up.
I won't stop you. If you can convince him to lay off, then maybe I'll get off this station after all. His shop's up the ramp, near where Marsh sells his goods. Anything you can do will be much appreciated.
I have to go.
Please check with my kiosk to see what I have for sale. And thank you.
Hey, I just bought something for everybody.
The newest report places the
Tentatively excited. Welcome, human. What can I get for you?
Tell me about your deal with the Quarian over there.
Suspicious. If I had made such a deal, I would certainly not be inclined to discuss it. Accusatory. I don't understand how it is any concern of yours.
What if you and I make a deal? You let him set his own prices, and I won't break your legs.
With barely contained terror, you drive a hard bargain, human.
I haven't even started.
Resignation. Very well. I will release the Quarian from his promise. Conciliatory. To show there is no ill will, I offer you a discount on my own wares.
What kinds of things do you sell here?
Friendly, salvaged parts. All kinds. Mostly legitimate. With pride, my prices are the lowest anywhere on the station.
I did buy him out.
You won't find
No, I said that he gets to sell his own, set his own prices.
Courteously, have a fine day. Take a look at my kiosk if you want to buy anything.
Said he gets to make his own prices now. He's not free. So that's to sell shit. All the upgrades are worth it. You two get out of my way. You get out of my way. Who is he? Who gives a shit?
The Shepard Memorial on Akuz is expected to open next year, once the area is declared safe for visitors. Admiral Stephen Hackett will preside. Foundation is likely to close by the end of this fiscal year. The Foundation never recovered from a deadly attack by biotic extremists on one of its medical centers 2 years ago. Explorer ships have reported seeing vessels of an unknown make, but whose silhouette strongly resembles ancient Rachni ship profiles. The few ships sighted have been small scouting vessels that rapidly retreated. The Council has pledged a full investigation.
End is not. But what do we really know about her? With your help, we can make damn sure that the people who should rule Omega do so. Act now for Omega's future. Plague in the slums. Is this the end for Omega's poor? Omega's destiny.
Guys, sat down.
Pathetic are dying in their own filth.
Where was he?
People demand that something be done. Mostly those whose loved ones live. Solarian researcher Mordin End is nigh.
A quiet candlelight vigil is planned for hostages who died during the Batarian attack on Terra Nova. Reverend Michael Bowman, whose daughter Kate died in the fighting, is holding a non-denominational prayer.
Why can't I find him again? Why am I going the wrong? Ooh, that's cool.
Shaira, more commonly known as the Consort, has declined to name the next race likely to gain council membership. However, she suggested an announcement could come soon.
Breaking news. The weekly death toll numbers are in, and they're not looking good.
Omega, blah, blah, blah.
Murder rate at 89, up 5 from the previous week. The newest report places the death toll at just 73, with experts blaming the council's threatened limits on the slave trade for the lower number. With 80% of all bets placed on the over this week, this news could sink Omega's economy. Experts say the smart money's on the over for next.
Taxi should be around the corner from the afterlife entrance.
2 years since the destruction of the Destiny Ascension, planning for
Doesn't let me. A marker. Yeah, the starter mats I got.
the new Allied Citadel Defense Unit have reached another impasse. The Asari Republics has ceded its share of defense responsibility to the Turian hierarchy. The Human Alliance maintains a majority share of forces.
The Furlan Consortium is going ahead with its plans to sue the Citadel Council to remove unfair limits on the intergalactic slave trade. A Furlan spokesman had this to say. Slavery is an integral part of the Batarian caste system. By limiting the slave trade, the Council is limiting our cultural rights. A human colony called Freedom's Progress has been attacked by unknown sources, marking yet another in the chronicle of the humans' failure to defend their own colony.
I'm on the mission.
I hope you're ready. Archangel's been annihilating you freelancers.
Give me some time.
Sure.
Omega, what a piss hole. At least it keeps you on your toes. I've had to come here on business before. I feel like I need a shower afterward, in addition to normal decontamination.
Gosh, such a bitch.
The hunt is on for Omega's public enemy #1, and this time, there is no escape. Merc groups from all over the Terminus systems are recruiting for assaults on the notorious Archangel in an attempt to kill the meddling bastard once.
I know where that is. There's that guy.
Imagine this.
Where's the little Quarian kid?
It's late, and the only one around is that screeching prophet and a few Vorcha scratching for food. Suddenly, a shot. Red-hot lifeblood pours from a wound in your back as your life ebbs away. The attacker leans forward, hoists your valuables, and says, "Good thing you didn't have a Devlon stinger." Devlon Industries. Fine sidearms for your personal protection.
Need companionship, but want something more than a
There he
one-night
is.
arrangement? We're here to help.
He doesn't have that hack.
Choose from among hundreds of potential relationships ranging from the demure to the deranged, the kind to the kinky. With Katanos relationships, you never have to compromise your vision of what your love should be.
Commander Shepard. She uncovered Saren's plan, defeated the Geth army, and died in the final days of the fight. Or did she? Witnesses report seeing her alive on Omega.
She's Omega's #1 citizen. But what do we really know about her? With your help, we can make damn sure that the people who should rule Omega do so. Act now for Omega's future. Plague in the slums. Is this the end for Omega's poor? Omega's destitute and pathetic are dying in their own filth. Some people demand that something be done. Mostly those whose loved ones live in the slums. Solarian research
This might be useful.
thinks he has the answer, but he's wasting his time.
Alright, I'd say probably time to go over and do that.
Breaking news. The weekly death toll numbers are in, and they're not looking good. The last report places the station's murder rate at 89, up 5 from the previous week. The news report places the death toll at just 73.
End.
Experts blaming the council
End is not.
on the slave trade for the lower number, with 80% of all bets placed on the over this week. This news could sink Omega's economy. Experts say the smart money's on the over for next week's report. The Verlet Consortium is going ahead with its plans to sue the Citadel Council to remove unfair limits on the intergalactic slave trade. Slavery is an inextricable part of the Batarian caste system. By limiting the slave trade, the Council is limiting our cultural rights.
It's so hard for me to find my way around.
That the attack on the human colony of Freedom's Progress is being investigated as a possible terrorist attack by dissidents from former council races. While no formal statement has been issued, the council has made formal information requests of the Solarian Special Tasks Group. 2 years after a Geth attack nearly destroyed it, the colony of Zoo's Hope has announced plans for an expansion. Alliance military officials are having difficulty meeting hiring
End is
quotas,
not.
according to a new report. Since Eden Prime, an initial surge in patriotic enlistment was followed by a downturn, as the public became skeptical that the Alliance can match Geth technology. Gunnery Chief Ashley Williams, who died fighting Saren on Vermeer, was posthumously awarded the Solarian Silver Dagger and the Turian Nova Cluster. Williams served proudly with non-human crew members, and was once heard to say, "Human or alien, we're all just animals." She is the first Alliance soldier to receive either award.
Oh. 6 right down to him. Right there. Oh, look at that.
Charles Saraceno, leader of the Terra Firma Party and former Alliance Parliament candidate, has pled guilty to tax evasion. He is in custody pending sentencing. Later today, we interview Councillor Anderson.
You ready now?
Ready when you are.
Get in.
It gets easier. Yeah, it probably does. Oh, who's this guy? Oh, we got Zed now.
It's about time they sent me someone who looks like they can actually fight.
You bet. I'm ready to go.
God, this kid again.
I'm on my own. I don't need any help. Just tell me where to go.
Right. Just head through there. I'm sure you'll find your way.
I'm on it.
Uh-huh. They tell you what we're up against?
The recruiter was a little vague.
We wouldn't get many hires if everyone knew the truth. Archangel's holed up in a building at the end of the boulevard over there. He's got superior position, and the only way in is over a very exposed bridge. It's a killing ground, but he's getting tired, making mistakes. We'll have him soon enough.
Well, let's take him first.
You guys have a plan?
A small team is waiting to infiltrate his hideout, but we need to draw Archangel's fire so they can move in.
And that's where we come in.
Exactly. You'll be on a distraction team. Head straight over the bridge and keep Archangel busy so the infiltration team can sneak in behind him.
That's goddamn suicide.
Pretty much, but you look like you can handle it. Head up to the boulevard and get to the third barricade. Talk to Sergeant Kathka. He'll tell you when to go in.
So the bridge is the only way to his hideout?
Exactly. Archangel collapsed all the underground passageways and sealed the doors to the lower levels. We've got teams digging, but it's taking too long. If they can get the gunship flying again, that'll help. But I'm hoping the infiltration team will finish the job and we can all go home.
They were using a gunship to take out one guy?
Yeah, and Archangel shut it down. He didn't destroy it, but he knew just where to hit it to disable it. It wasn't even a fair fight. At least not for us.
Where's the infiltration team now?
On the far side of the bridge near his hideout, but they can't get any closer without being seen.
How'd they get that close without being seen?
More distractions. Tarek used a gunship to keep Archangel busy. We were able to sneak a few men into his hideout before he took it down, but they're stuck there. We need to keep Archangel focused on the bridge, so he doesn't find them and wipe them out.
What do you know about Archangel?
I'm the wrong guy to ask. I just do logistics. Tarek and the other Merc bosses have been dealing with him for a while now. But don't be surprised if they're not thrilled about talking to a freelancer.
I better go find Sergeant Kathka.
Good idea. Watch yourself on the boulevard. Archangel's killed dozens out there already.
Well, we might have a way in, but getting out could be interesting.
Let's find him first. Then we'll figure out how to get back.
Shepard, I've scanned the area, but I am unable to plot any other paths to Archangel.
Guess we're going with the Mercs.
The heavy mechs and gunship possess considerable firepower. Weakening them before leaving will improve your chances.
As the first wave goes in, the infiltration team will attempt to take Archangel by surprise. Do you need something?
You lead the Eclipse?
You figure that out by yourself? I'm Jareth. I run Omega's Eclipse. What do you need, freelancer?
So the infiltration team is the main focus of the attack.
Tarek's plan, not mine. He doesn't want to lose any more men, so he's throwing you freelancers at the problem. Archangel's not going anywhere, so I suppose there's no harm in trying. Who knows? Maybe you'll get lucky.
So you're just gonna hide here while the freelancers get killed?
Precisely. You're paid to be a distraction, nothing more. Whether you survive or not is up to you.
Why are Eclipse on Omega in the first place?
Since you care so much, Eclipse controls almost 20% of Omega. Our transports and mechs keep the EZO moving.
Sounds very organized.
Eclipse runs like a well-oiled machine, but Omega is anything but organized. It's a constant battle for control. Then Archangel comes along and complicates things even more.
Why does Archangel give you so much trouble?
Ask him. I'm just here to make as much money as I can. We didn't come to Omega to be constrained by laws and regulations. He'll regret ever coming to Omega, I promise you.
Seems like this is personal for you.
He raided one of my transports last month, killed 2 of my best operatives. One of them was my brother, so yes, it's pretty damn personal.
Whoa, dude! Simmer down!
What do you know about Archangel?
His life expectancy is shortening quickly.
Is that it? Nobody seems to know anything about him.
Look around, you'll learn what you need to know. He's smart, he's resourceful, and he's dangerous. But we've got him cornered. He won't be making fools of us much longer. Can I assist you further?
Where did he come from? Who is he?
Even his team didn't know that. Maybe we'll know more once we have his body. Of course, it really won't matter then.
I'll get going.
Good idea.
What? Find match in code segments. Locate and select the codes that match. Code display the top left corner of the screen. Avoid red codes. Find all the matches before time runs out. Oh shit. There's one. Oh shit. There it is. Huh, did it. Connect matching pins. Right. Targeting parameters reconfigured.
That should slow them down.
Nice. Anyone who activates that thing will get blown the hell up. Friend or foe.
You're in the wrong place, freelancer.
You the Blood Pack leader?
Name's Garm. That's all you need to know. I'm stuck here waiting till you freelancers are done playing war. Ask your questions and go.
This heck took a while. Basically match what they look like at the top left. Yeah, it took me a little bit.
When did the Blood Pack attack?
Damn Tarek wants us to wait. I hate waiting. But he says the Suns have a plan, and they don't want us getting in their way. We're supposed to wait until the Eclipse send their mechs. We'll see.
Why are the Blood Pack on Omega?
We're the muscle on this bloody station. You need protection or want someone removed, talk to us. The Blood Pack are everywhere on Omega. Everybody loves us, and everybody hates us.
I'm guessing Archangel mostly just hates you.
He's just an uptight asshole. I don't really care what he thinks. But he's costing me men and making me work for my money. I'll be the one to take him out today. You watch. I'm the only one who's fought him one-on-one.
What do you know about Archangel?
He's a pain in the ass. He's a Turian, which makes him slightly worse to look at than you. And he's brave.
I think I know who Archangel is.
More than he bargained for.
Sounds like you've had personal experience.
Isn't Garrus a Turian?
He tried to take me down once. Waited till I was alone. Longest damn fight of my life. But I held him off till my men showed
I
up.
feel like Archangel might be
He wasn't so tough
Garrus.
After that, we chased him over half of Omega. Almost had him. But the slippery bastard snuck away before we could pin him down.
And this has Garrus written all over it, though. Like, going after corruption, working on his own. It's fucking Garrus.
I should get going.
About time.
Shut up. Hey, did you know Rex? Do you know Rex? Because he's dead. Does that make you sad? It should.
Leave us alone.
Fucking don't talk to me, you weird little fucking vampire. Alright. Is this where we're supposed to go? Yeah, it is.
Kafka?
Sergeant Kafka. You must be the group Salky mentioned. You're just in time.
Salky?
You met him when you were dropped off. He radioed to say you were coming. You three kind of stand out from most of
Pro
the
hacker.
answers. Anyway, The infiltration team is about to give us a signal. Archangel won't know what hit him. Got any questions? This may be your last chance.
Are you gonna give us cover with the gunship?
Huh. Tarek is the only one who flies her. Besides, she's not quite ready. That bastard Archangel gave her a beating last time she was out there. A few more tweaks, she'll be as good as new.
Why are you coordinating the attack and fixing gunships?
I'm in the infiltration group. Our team coordinates with the gunship. I'm staying back to organize the freelancers and make sure the gunship's ready to go if we need her.
So our plan is to jump the wall and head for Archangel's building?
And try not to get killed too fast. You're only a distraction, as long as you're alive. You don't have to make it all the way across. Just keep Archangel watching that bridge. The infiltration team will do the rest.
How will the infiltration team get to Archangel?
Hey, what's up, General Warning? How was your stream?
Trap him in close quarters and finish the bastard off face to face. If that doesn't work, they have explosives. They'll just need time to set up.
So the bridge is the only way in?
Until the gunship's working again or the blasters finish with the tunnels. Look, we got a plan. We don't need you trying to come up with any great ideas. Just do your damn job, collect your credits, and go home.
Are you leading the assault?
Ha! Tarek doesn't pay me to fight. I just plan the attacks and fix the damn gunship. You freelancers get the privilege of...
Target is in sight. Where go?
Mine's good. You came at a good time. We're getting ready to, go find, Archangel. I'm pretty sure I figured out who he is, though.
Archangel's got quite a surprise waiting for him.
Yeah, he does when he finds out I'm alive. You guys have the surprise coming for you, because I'm gonna fucking help him.
Before Tarek decides he needs her again. Where did I put that Omni tool?
Doesn't look like Archangel's got much time.
What the hell are we waiting for?
We're gonna let all these fucking idiots die first. Yep, do it. That fucking kid.
Come on, we'll give these guys a surprise of our own.
Incoming. Good shot.
Archangel.
This way? There's a bomb, huh?
Shields down.
Stun him! Get over here! Company up ahead.
Ooh, there's wall safe? What's that?
Archangel?
I knew it! I fucking knew it! I called it!
I thought you were dead.
Garrus, what are you doing here?
Just keeping my skills sharp. A little target practice.
You okay?
Been better, but it sure is good to see a friendly face. Killing mercs is hard work, especially on my own.
What are you doing out here on Omega?
I got fed up with all the bureaucratic crap on the Citadel.
Knew it! What did I say?
At least it's not hard to find
He was going after him on his own.
Point my gun
Fucking knew it. Knew Garrus was doing it.
How'd you manage to piss off every major merc organization in the Terminus systems?
It wasn't easy. I really had to work at it. I'm amazed that they teamed up to fight me. They must really hate me.
They do. They've all told me.
Since when did you start calling yourself Archangel?
It's just a name the locals gave me for all my good deeds. I don't mind.
Stationary detective.
It's just Garrus to you.
Detective Fork.
You nailed me good a couple times, by the way.
Concussive rounds only, no harm done. Didn't want the mercs getting suspicious.
Uh-huh.
If I wanted to do more than take your shields down, I'd have done it.
That's true, he would have.
Besides, you were taking your sweet time. I needed to get you moving.
Well, we got here, but I don't think getting out will be as easy.
No, it won't. That bridge has saved my life, funneling all those witless idiots into scope. But it works both ways. They'll slaughter us if we try to get out that way.
We can't just sit here and wait for them to come to us.
It's not all that bad. This place has held them off so far. And with 3 of you, I suggest we hold this location, wait for a crack in their defenses, take our chances. It's not a perfect plan, but it's a plan.
How'd you let yourself get into this position?
My feelings got in the way of my better judgment.
Did I sabotage the gunship?
I'll make you a deal. You get me out of here alive.
No.
And I'll tell you the whole damn thing.
I don't think I did.
If we fight as a team, we'll hold them off.
You're right. Their numbers won't help them in here anyway. Let's see what they're up to.
I sabotaged the robot.
Looks like they know their infiltration team failed. Take a look. Scouts. Eclipse, I think.
That looks like a lot more than scouts.
Indeed. We better get ready. I'll stay up here. I can do a lot of damage from this vantage point. You can do what you do best. Just like old times, Shepard.
Die and come back to life, because that's what I do
Let's
best.
give these bastards everything we've got.
I've got him!
Nice. Hostile down.
I love this rifle.
I've got him.
Heads up. They're deploying snipers.
Sit down! Gravity's one mean mother, huh? Hell yeah!
Eclipse forever!
Eclipse mercs have made it into the base.
Headshot!
Bring it down!
There we go.
Get over here!
Eclipse
concussive shot!
Deploying Warfield!
This'll put him down!
Oh, they're on this side now?
One mean mother, huh?
You kill them all?
You want something done properly. All right, let's see how you handle this, Archangel. Go!
Damn it. They're sending out the heavy mechs.
That problem should take care of itself.
Have a nice trip. There we go. Never saw me coming.
Firing
Snipe that one.
concussive shot! Heads up! This'll put him down! Have a nice trip! Calm down. Right between the eyes. Who's next? Firing concussive shot! That was pretty.
That thing's weird.
Looks like that's all of them. Come find me before they regroup. You're kicking ass, Shepard. They barely touched me. And we got
What's up, Drathus?
I've been hunting that little bastard for months.
Why were you after him?
He's been shipping tainted Ezo all over Citadel space. Half the goods I seized back at CSEC came from his team here on Omega. I took out a big shipment a while back and killed his top lieutenant in the process.
Alright, word, no problem.
He decided to work with the other mercs after that.
We've still got blood pack and blue suns left. Think we can make a break for it?
Maybe. Let's see what they're up to. They've reinforced the other side, heavily, but they're not coming over the bridge yet. What are they waiting for?
What the hell was that?
Damn it. They breached the lower level. Well, they had to use their brains eventually. You'd better get down there, Shepard. I'll keep the bridge clear.
Let's split up 2 and 2. Keep one of my team here.
You sure? Who knows what you'll find down there?
Jacob, stay with Garrus. Keep him alive.
If you say so. I'm not sure it's a good idea.
Thanks, Shepard. You better get going.
How do I get to the basement?
Go down a level. The basement door is on the west side of the main room behind the stairs. I'll radio directions if you need help, but you've got to get down there quick. Good luck.
Alright, we're going to the basement. Wait. What? What? Stop! I can't see where I'm supposed to go. What? No. What? Not this way. Ah. Oh, down here.
I'll take it.
What the heck? Garrus's thing is like in my way.
I'll deal with the bridge. You close those shutters. We can't fight them in two places at once.
Set. I think this is it.
Get to the console and close that shutter before they can get through.
Commencing shutdown.
Firing an impact shot!
Got no shields!
There's two more shutters. Get them closed. Fast.
And this one?
Get down! Who's next?
I don't like this gun. Oh. No. Let's go with this one.
Final. Large shutters and seal them.
Large shutters are... What the heck? Where? Where are they?
There's not too many yet.
Damn it! It is a large heavy weapon. Not a fan of it.
No shield!
Hey, what are you doing? Come on.
Here they go. There's not too many yet. There's a console near the shutters.
Firing concussive shot. Hostiles incoming.
Get that shutter closed. We can't fight them on two fronts.
Sit down.
We've got hostiles on the bridge, but we're holding.
Commencing shutdown.
Why am I stuck on? There we go.
Just one more shutter. Hurry.
No, I'm full on ammo? Okay. Will you run? No?
This'll put him down.
I'm going to need some help soon. They're getting more aggressive.
Anyone else want some? Firing concussive shot.
How do I get back here? I don't know how I get back there. Got these things in the way. Where are the shutter doors at?
More trouble on the bridge. I can't keep up.
Where's the other door?
Deal with the bridge. You close those shutters. We can't fight them in two places at once.
Yeah, I know. I can't get back here. How do I do this?
Just one more shutter. Hurry.
Vault of the barrier. Left. Left. Yeah, I'm hidden here. Left of the barrier. I can't get over this thing. How do I vault over it? How do I vault over it? Crouch on it and hold forward. Hold A. It's not doing it. It's not letting me vault. Crouch on it.
You gotta get those doors closed. I can't hold them.
Hold forward, vault A. There we go. Oh shit.
My shields are down.
Yeah, I died. Hold A to sprint.
That was pretty.
You're gonna die.
Firing concussive shot. That was pretty.
Okay, there's this guy right here.
Taking fire.
Okay, move.
I'll kill you.
Hit.
I'll kill you.
More trouble on the bridge. I can't keep up.
Heads up.
No, move. Get out of the way. Nope, wrong one.
Firing concussive shot.
Kill them all.
Careful. Incoming Kroger. Down you go.
Commencing shutdown.
You gotta get those doors closed. I can't hold them off.
Yeah, we're working on it, buddy.
Get back here, Shepard. They're coming in through the doors.
Damn.
Rip them to shreds.
Watch my back. I'll deal with Archangel.
Grabbing cover. Hostiles dead. Anyone else don't come. Incoming.
Incoming. Watch the grub.
Alright, let's do this.
Taking heavy fire.
Sit down.
Come on, game. Damn it. Damn it!
Hostiles down. Enemy charging.
They're moving
Heads
in
up.
close.
He's charging. shot.
I need help with this guy, Shepard.
Oh, I'm coming. I'm looking up. God damn it! No.
Enemy charging! Watch it! Charging!
Damn it! No! Die!
Closing back! Krogan incoming! Gotta hurt! I've got him.
They've stopped. Come find me. Tough bastards, but I've seen worse.
Damn, that was tough.
Arm and his blood pack. This day just gets better and better. He was one tough son of a bitch.
You fought with him before?
Yeah, we tangled once. Caught him alone, none of his gang to help him. Still couldn't take him out. I've never seen a Krogan regen that fast. He's a freak of nature. He just kept at it until his Vorcha showed up. It was close, but I had to let him go. Not this time.
B is the melee button.
Only the Blue Suns are left. I say we take our chances and fight our way out.
I think you're right. Tarek's got the toughest group, but nothing we haven't faced before. Besides, he won't be expecting us to meet him head-on and...
Look out!
Damn it! I thought I took that thing out already.
They're offloading troops.
Yep.
Watch your back, Shepard. Come on over.
My shields are down.
Firing an impact shot. This'll put him down.
They're rappelling down the side wall, ground floor.
Let's go!
Going to cover. Firing concussive shot. Nice.
Shit.
This'll put him down.
Damn it, how do I aim that shit?
Give me a target. Garrus!
Lock and load.
I've got him.
Shield and fail.
Sit down!
Oh my god, get down!
Firing concussive shot! Nice.
Have a nice trip. Gravity's one mean mother, huh?
Firing an impact shot!
I've got no shields.
Almost down.
Hell yeah!
Gravity's one mean. Mean mother, huh?
Switching to it. Sit down!
Did we save Garrus?
We're getting you out of here, Garrus. Just hold on. Radio Joker, make sure they're ready for us.
He's not gonna make it.
Yes, he is. He is too gonna make it.
Commander, we've done what we could for Garrus, but he took a bad hit. The doc's corrected with surgical procedures and some cybernetics. Best we can tell, he'll have full functionality, but...
There he is!
Tough son of a bitch. Didn't think he'd be up yet.
Nobody would give me a mirror. How bad is it?
Hell, Garrus, you were always ugly. Slap some face paint on there and no one will even notice.
Oh, don't make me laugh. Damn it, my face is barely holding together as it is. Some women find facial scars attractive. Mind you, most of those women are Krogan.
Most of those women are Krogan.
Frankly, I'm more worried about you, Cerberus Shepard. You remember those sick experiments they were doing?
That's why I'm glad you're here, Garrus. If I'm walking into hell, I want someone I trust at my side.
You realize this plan has me walking into hell, too. Just like old times. I'm fit for duty whenever you need me, Shepard. I'll settle in and see what I can do with the forward batteries.
I should talk to Jake while I'm here.
Commander, can I help you with something?
I'm more interested in just talking for a bit.
Sounds good. Have to say you run this ship tight, and we're getting things done. We keep on track and maybe we'll figure this out. I hope so. I'm not looking forward to the debrief if it all goes to hell. Is there something specific? Or are you just checking in?
Oh, we can romance Jacob.
I heard you were big in the Alliance. Figured we have something in common.
I did some things that caught attention and stirred up the Citadel. That was after the Alliance put me on leave, though. Didn't drive a Mako through a relay or take down a Reaper, but you covered that.
So if you start romance one, do you lose the options for the other ones?
You look like you came through no worse for wear.
If nothing else, the Alliance trains their people well. Once you live that life, you can't sit around getting fat. Most of us didn't get a Cerberus rebuild. They outdid themselves with you. Ask for any upgrades?
I'm glad enough they restored me to stock. Couldn't hurt to keep some spare parts handy, though.
I hear that. Your job isn't getting any safer. You know, I used to wonder what the big deal with you was. But now that we're in deep, I'm glad it's not me in the spotlight.
There's no hiding, Jacob. Not for any of us.
Don't worry. This is exactly what I signed on for. If that's all, Commander, I'll get back to my duties. There's a lot to get ready.
I've got green across the...
You're the best, Commander. We just got those FBA couplings installed. Now we only have to calibrate every week instead of every day. We're thinking about celebrating our newfound free time with some Skillian 5 poker. Want to join us?
Come on, Kenneth. The commander doesn't want to play cards with grease monkeys like us. Actually, that sounds interesting.
Fantastic. I'll get the cards.
My Skillian 5's a bit rusty. You'll be easy on the rookie, right?
Of course, Commander. It's all friendly.
Yeah, right.
Are we really gonna play cards? Hey, I won 500 cards playing cards.
Be gentle on the rookie. I can't believe we fell for that.
It's so worth losing to see you taken down a notch.
Beat me at my own game. You're all right, Shepard.
Nice.
What can we do for you, Commander?
Carry on.
Will do, Commander.
Medical bay on this side.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Thanks. Looking for med bay.
How may I help you, Commander?
I have a present for you, Doc.
Ceres Ice Brandy? You didn't. Thank you. I always regretted not opening that original bottle when I still could. I won't make the same mistake again. Why don't we open this bottle right here, right now, you and me?
You crack open the bottle. I'll get the glasses.
I thought Alenko's biotic display might have broken Jenkins' back, but Jenkins pops up and yells, "That was awesome!" Oh, Jenkins. Soldiers like him make the Alliance great. Cerberus lacks the same enthusiasm.
To Jenkins, to Presley, and to Williams.
May they never be forgotten.
Got drunk in med bay. Ah, we're drunk. Whoa. Don't mind me. I'm just. Oh, we didn't get him his stuff.
How can I help you, Commander?
I won't take any more of your time.
Back to work.
Booty's on the Citadel. Oh, okay. What new message do I have? Garrus is down the hall. From up here?
It's just too dangerous for them in New Canton. I'm shipping my family back to Earth.
You can afford that?
Cerberus looks out for their own. They're funding the transport for me.
It's the least they can do when we're putting our lives on the line.
There he is.
Shepard, need me for something?
What can you tell me about the Normandy's armaments?
Looks like Cerberus upgraded what the ship carried before. Should have a bit more kick. I still don't like our chances against a collector ship, though. Not unless we upgrade the guns.
Have the Cerberus crewmen given you any trouble?
I think being part of the team that took down Saren got me some points. Everyone I talked to was polite, anyway. Don't worry, Commander. We're all working together.
Have you got a minute?
Sure. Just checking the weapon systems. You can never be too careful. I thought I'd seen every weapon in the galaxy in our fight against Saren. Mercenary work showed me otherwise. And now Cerberus rebuilds the Normandy with a few upgrades to boot. I wish we'd joined up with them sooner.
We haven't joined Cerberus. They're funding our mission. That's all.
Relax, Shepard. Just a figure of speech. I can't exactly doubt your judgment. Not after I got my own squad killed.
What did your Merc squad do? Didn't sound like you were available for hire.
You saw Omega. It was full of thugs kicking the helpless. I formed my team to kick back. We weren't mercenaries. At least nobody was paying us. We made money by taking down slavers, pirates, or gangs that went too far.
It sounds like you were just another gang.
Then I'm saying it wrong. We didn't shake anyone down. No civilian casualties. That was our rule. Every member of my team had lost someone to Omega's gangs. We weren't out to get rich. We were out to make those bastards think twice before murdering someone in the street.
Doesn't sound like you made any friends with the gangs.
I got 3 separate merc bands to work together to take me down. My manager at CSEC would be impressed. It was simple. We'd hit their shipments, disrupt activities, get under their skin, make them angry. They'd come charging right into our well-prepared kill zone, crossfire and snipers, clean and surgical. They never stood a chance.
How'd you end up fighting mercenaries here on Omega?
After the Normandy was destroyed, most of us went our separate ways. CSEC asked me back, but I turned them down. Omega was filled with criminals nobody else could touch. And there was no red tape to slow me down. It was a perfect fit. People here needed someone to believe in. Someone to stand up to the local thugs.
That explains how you started. How'd you end up with a squad?
Not too different from how you formed your squad to fight Saren, actually. You prove that you get things done, and people join up. Mercs who wanted to atone. Security consultants tired of playing by the rules. I gave them hope. And now they're dead. Shows what I know.
Tell me about your squad.
There were 12 of us, including me. Former military operatives, CSEC agents, the usual. Had a Solarian explosives expert. Pretty sure he'd spent time in the Special Tasks Group. My tech expert was a Batarian, believe it or not. Not the friendliest guy, but he could hack any system ever built.
How did those mercenary gangs take down your team?
It was my own damn fault. One of my people betrayed me. A Turian named Sidonis. He drew me away just before the mercs attacked my squad. Then he disappeared. Everyone except me is dead because of him. And because I didn't see it coming.
Damn, his armor is busted.
I'm not sure I understand. What happened exactly?
Sedonis asked for my help on a job. When I got to the meeting point, nobody was there. By the time I got back to our hideout, the mercs had killed all but 2 of my squad. And they didn't last long.
You sure it was a betrayal? Maybe they took Sedonis out first.
No. I put out feelers with some old contacts. He booked transport off Omega just before the attack. He also cleared out his private accounts before he left. He sold me out and ran.
Do you know where Sedonis is now?
No. His trail vanishes after he leaves Omega, but I'll keep hunting. I lost my whole team except for Sedonis. One day I'll find him and correct that. Thanks for coming by, Shepard. I've got some things to take care of. Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Can it wait for a bit? I'm in the middle of some calibrations.
Talk to you later, Garrus.
Damn, Garrus. Yeah, have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. Some calibrations. I know. I'm over here trying to talk to him. Hey. Hey. Hi. Thought I could romance Garrus.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Can it wait for a bit? I'm in the middle of some calibrations.
Have you got a minute?
Can it wait for a bit? I'm in the middle of some calibrations.
Talk to you later, Garrus.
I'll be here if you need me.
I like Garrus. He's a good guy. Now that he's all beat up. Only after major story plot development. Well...
How is our newest Turian crew member doing? His injuries looked painful.
He's been through a lot, not just physically.
There's something about him. I just want to hold him close and whisper, "It will be all right."
Right? Said I just want to hug him. I could use that. You're an alien. Leave him alone.
I know exactly what you mean.
You two would be such a cute couple. Anyway, how may I help you?
Yeah, we would.
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right now. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Wait. Keep your hands off Garrus. That's all. That's all I want to say. Look at her. Look at her staring her down. Stay away from Garrus. You know who I am? Commander Shepard. Beat your ass. Kelly. What kind of a name is that? Kelly? So basic. Not even gonna try and romance her. I don't need a psychologist. If I don't lock him down, someone else does. Kelly? Does Kelly steal him? I swear to God, I will beat her ass if she goes after Garrus. Can't have Tally, so I'm going after Garrus.
Hey, Commander, we got Garrus back. That's great, because he was totally my favorite. With that pole up his ass.
I'm gonna take his pole out of his ass. I'm gonna beat you with it in your broken legs.
I assume everything's going well up here?
I really want a chance to put the Norman
Spoilers.
paces. I just have to trim up the drive out.
Spoilers, Doctor.
Safety standards advise against manipulating drive settings while engines are powered and in use, Mr. Moreau.
Commander, can we shut this thing off? I don't need it in my day-to-day.
I'm no fan either, but we're stuck with it.
Until I find a soldering gun. There's gotta be some wires I can cross to make it hurt.
No sabotage. Understood?
Yeah, don't break the boss's toys.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Why does she run so weird? Why is her head always looking down? This side, just like, runs all like... Look, I'm Shepard. Alright, so we gave them their coils, and we got drunk with the doctor, and we went and checked on Garrus. Told Kelly to back the fuck off. Listen here. Stay the fuck away from Garrus. You hear me? You hear me? You're looking at me. That means you heard me. You heard me! I will grab you by your head and smash your face down on that console. I have no soul. I'm a ginger. Oh, Zaid. Where the fuck is Zaid at? Where's he hang out? At the bar? Do we have a bar on this ship? You hang out in here? It's not there. Oh. Zaid's an engineering too? What the? Is everybody an engineer? Those two. He's not in engineering. It's just these two knuckleheads. They're totally together, even though they try to pretend like they're not. There he is.
Thinking about past missions. Got a minute? You might learn something. So you knew Archangel from before? Interesting. Knew a lot of men taking jobs to kill the son of a bitch. I never saw the point. He and I wanted the same thing. A whole lot of mercs dead. Hell of a sniper, though. And he kept himself alive with all the mercs in Omega after him. That ain't easy.
Yeah, I know.
I was trying to remember how many Cerberus operatives I've killed. Lost track around 50. Guess your elusive man's big on forgiveness. I should let you go. Talk more later, Shepard.
We just dump our trash into space? Why did they even compact it? It just blows apart again.
beauty, isn't it? Pried that off the Krogan warlord, Kazak. Used to run the Blood Pack out of Omega about 17 years ago. Wasn't even a job. The guy just thought he'd hijack a freighter I was hitchhiking on. Big mistake. I goaded Kazak into one-on-one combat. Took out his legs, grabbed his gun, and killed every Blood Pack bastard in the room. That was the most beaten Krogan I've ever seen. Kept a helmet to remind me of that pained expression.
He's funny. The elevator tells me who's where? Really?
Hey, don't touch. That rifle's older than you are. I call her Jessie. That's my lucky charm. More men have been killed with that gun than died in the Skillian Blitz. The day I laid her to rest was the saddest day of my life. I give up every weapon I own for one more mission with that shitty old rifle.
Aww. That's kind of sweet. Oh yeah, it does tell you. Oh, we haven't talked to Miranda. I'll go talk to her. Where you at, Miranda? Knowing is half the battle. It really is.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Do you have a minute, Miranda?
Of course. I'm just finishing an operation report. I'm impressed, Shepard. So far, things have gone exceptionally well. As Cerberus operations go, this is one of the best
is
I've been a
up
part of.
with her eyebrows?
Maybe that's because this isn't a Cerberus operation.
Not to you, maybe. But I report directly to the Elusive Man. And I'm here because he wants me to be.
Thought she's supposed to be perfect, but what is she wearing?
Maybe you should do the same for us.
What did Cerberus do that made you so loyal?
I suppose you deserve to know. Do you remember when I told you how I was genetically altered? Well, that wasn't my choice. My father created me. He's a very influential man and extremely controlling. He didn't want a daughter. He wanted a dynasty. I ran away as soon as I was old and brave enough. I went to Cerberus because I knew they could protect me.
You seem capable of defending yourself. Why did you need Cerberus?
My father invested a great deal in his dynasty. It wasn't a matter of just leaving. I knew he would continue to pursue his investments.
I assume that Cerberus approves of your enhanced abilities?
Of course. Cerberus fully endorses anything that advances the cause of humanity. Genetic alterations included. But unlike my father and his own selfish reasons, Cerberus and the Elusive Man believe in a greater good. They see the bigger picture, and I feel like I have a purpose here.
Talk about yourself like you're just a tool to be used by your father, by Cerberus.
Yeah, she's got daddy issues.
I like to know where I fit in the world.
She's got some major daddy
It helps me find
issues.
meaning in how I was created.
You are who you are, Miranda. You don't need to make excuses for it.
That's easy for you to say. We've both been engineered for greatness, Shepard. The difference is you were great before we rebuilt you. I'm great because of it.
Your spirit and personality are what make you great. It's what makes anyone great.
That's kind of you. I'm not sure I believe you, but thanks for saying it.
Who exactly is your father?
A businessman, but a very wealthy one. It's ironic. My father believed deeply in a human positive agenda. He donated generously to Cerberus before I joined them. That's how I first heard about Cerberus, through my father's connections.
Talk about yourself like you're just a tool to be used by your father, by Cerberus.
Maybe. I like to know where I fit in the world. It helps me find meaning in how I was created.
You are who you are, Miranda. You don't need to make excuses for it.
That's easy for you to say. We've both been engineered for greatness, Shepard. The difference is you were great before we rebuilt you. I'm great because of it.
Aww. Aw, she actually said something nice to me. I was great before they engineered me. Now I'm just better.
You've told me a lot about your father. What happened to your mother?
I never had one. Most of my genetic material is based on my father's tissue. His Y chromosome was altered with an amalgam of desired traits from various sources. How arrogant can you be? The man is completely egomaniacal. Just another reason I had to get away from him.
Well, you're better
Thanks
than
for your
that.
time, Miranda. I'll talk to you later.
Anytime, Commander.
That's why she has to build herself up so much, because she has low self-esteem. Yeah, I don't know how to change her outfit. Maybe over here? Oh, it's when I select my squad, that's right. That's right. I forgot. I'm tired, okay? There's so many missions. So many missions. Look at all these. These are just our side missions. Look at all the regular ones. Hey, we actually got a lot of these done. Jack, exceptional biotic ability. Criminal background, currently in custody. Oh, Dr. O'Keefe. The professor. Kasumi. Earl Tezoya in land near Binary. Jack being held on Tyrian prison ship Purgatory. Cerberus has negotiated for the prisoner's release. Probably go pick him up. Travel to Purgatory.
No messages for you, Commander.
Thanks. Where's the professor? Where's the professor at? Oh, that's right. He's in the quarantine. This is kind of cool. I like this. There's our ship just flying around. Just flying around out here.
We're too low on fuel to leave the system under thruster power. We do not have enough fuel to travel any significant distance. We're too low on fuel to leave the system under thruster power.
I have to fuel my ship now?
We have no fuel. An emergency FTL jump is necessary to reach a fuel station.
What? I only bought $1 worth of fuel. I bought more than $1 worth of fuel, okay. Spaceship, it cost me like $100. Wait, where's Purgatory at? I'm looking for Purgatory so I can go get that prisoner. I want the doctor first. The professor or the doctor? I don't remember where the doctor is. Working on the professor is the doctor. I gotta go back to that place. For the professor.
Fuel at 1/2 capacity.
Cost me that much fuel to do nothing? Jesus Christ. Jesus. Yeah, we gotta go set that one little guy free too. He only has one outfit. Oh, we can put him in that. Put him in a new outfit. Look how fancy he looks. We're definitely taking Garrus with us. Vault sniper. So he's basically the same as Saeed's. We really only need one.
I'm receiving quarantine warnings about the slums where Dr. Morton Solus runs the clinic. Anticipate resistance at the transport station. I have also run searches for reports on Archangel. The various mercenary groups appear to believe that he is dead.
Works for me.
Yeah, I guess I shouldn't have brought Garrus back here, huh? I'm just keeping Garrus away from Kelly. Well, look at you looking all hot in your new armor. Yeah, buddy.
Sold me this spice rack shaped like a mining scanner. That's great!
Restrained exasperation. Come to my store.
End it now.
What are you over here babbling about now?
Humans are a blight on galactic purity. You, sir, you are a blight. You and you.
This guy reminds me of the, what was it, the Holy Flame or whatever in Witcher 3. They'd just be standing up on something with people around him. Every time I ran by, he was always talking shit. This isn't bad armor. Plus 15% shields. Garrus, you're looking good, buddy.
Survive. You must have seen something you like.
This would be really good for Garrus. Titillating alien magazine. Gonna give this to fucking Kelly. Like, here, you want to look at an alien? Here you go. Can I look at it when I buy it? Like, will I be able to look through it? It's only four credits. Bought it. Well, this would be really good for Garrus. 50,000. Take me down to 29,000 credits. Shepard gets plus 10% health. 75,000. Holy shit. Yeah. I might buy this one though for Jake, since he's the shotgun. Oh, he's got a point to use. Korean Rebel. 2 points. Ew, look at that. My paragon's already like that high.
I heard you spoke to Harry. Thank you so much. At this rate, I'll be off the station in no time.
Take
Take care of yourself.
You too.
I can't pull him up right now. I do have pull and throw. And slam. I don't know how I map those.
A source reports that the attack on the human colony of Freedom's Progress is being investigated as a possible terrorist attack by dissidents from former council races. While no formal statement has been issued, the council has made formal information requests of the Solarian Special Tasks Group. Explorer ships have reported seeing vessels of an unknown make, but whose silhouette strongly resembles ancient.
End is not.
Complaining is pointless, human. There's a plague. Nope. I told you to get lost, lady. The plague has the whole zone quarantined. Nobody gets in.
I'm human, you ass. Humans can't get the plague. Now let me get my stuff out before looters get it.
This thing affects every other race out there. We're not taking chances. Nobody gets in until the plague has run its course.
There's a Solarian named Morden Solis in the slums. I've got to get in there to find him.
The doctor? Yeah, crazy bastard opened a clinic in the district a few months ago. The Blue Suns weren't too happy when he moved in. I hear Morden's trying to deal with the plague. I wish him luck, but the area is still locked down. Our orders are to wait until either the plague or the Blue Suns kill everyone. Then go in and clean up.
Listen, you're stuck here till this quarantine's over. That could take weeks. What you really need is to get this problem solved right now. That's what I do. Solve problems. Let me in and I'll get this district straightened out.
You think you can fix this? Why not? Quarantine is more to keep infected people in anyway. I'll radio ahead, tell them you're coming in.
Wait, you're stopping me, but not them? You son of a bitch.
You don't have a grenade launcher, lady. Get lost.
A quarantine zone for a plague that kills Turians. Why don't we ever go anywhere nice?
It's safer to stick with a squad who's immune to the plague.
It's your call, Shepard. If you need me, I'm not going to let a cough keep me back.
No, I almost lost you once. Should I not take Garrus with me? I'm fine to take Garrus. I want to take Miranda and Jacob instead. Yeah, we got him that plasma shoddy. Will you get out of my way, you two?
Don't shoot, they're cleared to come in. Good luck in there. Blue Suns and Vorcha shooting anything that moves.
They see you, Shepard. No shield. Here goes.
You said map. Which one? Pull and push. Pull, slam. Throw. Throws push. Oh.
Guess they just left the dead in the streets.
Burning corpses. Must be trying to keep the plague from spreading.
Human. Should have guessed. Bad enough you infect us with this plague. Now you lack the decency to even wait until I die before you come to steal my possessions.
I need to find Morden Solus.
Humans looking for the human sympathizer. I hope the Vorcha burn Morden and his clinic to the ground. I hope you... I hope... Damn it. Damn you. Can't...
I doubt he could have helped us anyway.
Let's move.
Hostiles! Humans, look for the red plague. Stun them! Grabbing cover!
Come on!
Nice trick.
My shields are down.
There we go!
Come on over. Oh, time to die.
Is he dead?
Grabbing cover.
Enemy down!
Dropped him. I'm going in.
How are there so many of these guys?
This is valuable.
Anything up here? Better be something good down here.
Oh, thank God you're human.
When we saw that door open, we thought those Turians had found us. Ever since this plague started, the Blue Suns have been out to get us. They're killing as many people as the disease.
Why are the Blue Suns hunting you?
We didn't do anything. Pretty much every non-human in the district wants us dead.
They think we caused the plague.
Did I miss
Humans
another
aren't
one?
Getting sick, and that's all the evidence they need. God knows how many of us they've already killed.
They should be looking at the Vorcha, not us. Ever since the plague hit, they've been taking over Blue Sun's territory.
You said the Vorcha moved in just after the plague hit?
Right after the district was quarantined. Vorcha are immune to diseases, so they're not getting sick.
Not sure where they came from. Never saw many Vorcha around before. Sure seemed like they were ready for this.
Only nobody thinks the Vorcha are smart enough to create a virus like this. The Blue Suns need someone else to blame. Like us.
You said the Vorcha were taking over Blue Sun's territory?
Trying to. The Blue Suns don't go down easy. The plague softened them up, but they still have enough firepower to hold some of their turf. The Turians are getting pushed back. The deeper you go into the district, the more Vorcha you'll see. Unless they see you first.
What else can you tell me about the plague? When did it start?
The first cases cropped up about 2 weeks ago. Nobody paid much attention until it started to spread. Usually takes about a week to kill you, but it spreads fast. 3 days after the first outbreak, there were over 50 known cases.
That's when everyone noticed humans weren't getting sick. Then the quarantine came down and everything went to hell.
Any idea how the victims contracted it?
Not sure. Probably airborne. Even after the Blue Suns started sealing victims up inside their own apartments, the plague kept spreading. Now they just gun victims down and burn the bodies in the streets. Doesn't seem to be helping, though. People are dying by the dozens.
Tell me more about the Blue Suns.
Aren't they
They're a
dead?
mercenary gang, mostly
I killed their
Turian.
boss.
Used to run this district. Kept things nice and stable for the most part.
As long as you paid your monthly protection fees, everything was cool. Rates were pretty reasonable. For Omega, at least.
Then this damn plague hit. Everyone started dying. The Vorcha started moving in. The Blue Suns lost control and the whole district turned into a war zone.
I need to find Mordin Solus.
Oh yeah, him. He's got a clinic on the other side of the district.
Heard he's taking in refugees now. Trying to help plague victims. Offering protection from the Suns and the Vorcha.
Sure. A doctor with military-grade mechs helping people for free. On Omega, grow up.
Sounds like you don't think much of the doctor in his clinic.
The Vorcha tried to muscle in. He gunned them down. Just like that. Pop, pop, pop. Didn't even use his mechs.
Then the Blue Suns heard he was sheltering humans and they went to burn down the clinic. He killed them too. Then he went inside and got back to work. He's cold. Must be Solarian Special Forces or something.
You can't stay trapped in this apartment. If you get to Mordin's, you might at least survive until the quarantine ends.
Are you nuts? We'd never make it. The streets are crawling with Blue Suns and Vorcha. We don't even have pistols.
Besides, I'm not risking my life on a rumor that some Solarian might offer me sanctuary.
I know you're scared, but your only hope is to get to Mordin's clinic. I'm gonna be under fire from the Blue Suns and the Vorcha, so I can't take you with me. But I promise you this. I'll do what I can to leave a safe path for you to follow me. It's risky, but I think it's your only chance.
Okay, you're right. We'll never make it if we stay here. We have to try. We'll wait here for a while and give you time to clear the way. Then we'll head for Mordin's clinic, if we're lucky. Maybe we'll meet you there.
Yeah, maybe. I'm gonna loot your house though while I'm here. I didn't want the wall safe? They had a wall safe? I missed it. Oh yeah, I did. Yeah, it's my fee for your protection.
Charge him up! I've got him!
Firing now.
That's all I have for guns. I just have a heavy pistol and a machine pistol. That's all I have. My grenade launcher.
Come on over!
Now let's finish you off. I got it. Yes! Yes!
I've got him! Get over here. Drop him. Have it.
Here we go.
Coming our way. Kogan incoming. Got him.
Nice. Watch out!
You'll bleed.
Yeah!
This will put them down. seems we've crossed into Vorcha territory.
The Blue Suns have given up a lot of turf. That doesn't bode well for them.
No funny business once you're in the clinic, unless you want to deal with those mechs.
Hostiles are cleared!
Morden's around here somewhere. Go talk to him. We need all the help we can get.
On our way here, we saw humans looting the apartments of the dead. It made me sick.
Professor, we're running low on Suboxygen.
Use Melanorin. Plenty on hand. Almost as good. Causes cramping in Batarians. Supplement with butemerol.
Professor Morden Solus?
Don't recognize you from area. Too well armed to be refugees. No mercenary uniform. Quarantine still in effect. Here for something else? Vorcha? Crew to clean them out? Unlikely. Vorcha a symptom, not a cause. The plague. Investigating possible use as bioweapon. No. Too many guns. Not enough data, equipment. Soldiers, not scientists. Yes. Hired guns. Maybe.
Relax, Morden. I'm Commander Shepard, and I came here to find you. I'm on a critical mission, and I need your help.
Mission? What mission? No. Too busy. Clinic understaffed. Plague spreading too fast. Who sent you?
It's a covert and privately funded human group.
Related to plague. Doesn't affect humans. Human-centric interest. Few human groups would know me. Equipment suggests military origin. Not Alliance standard. Spectres. Not human. Terra firma too unstable. Only one option. Cerberus sent you. Unexpected.
You're very well informed. How did a Solarian scientist hear about Cerberus?
Crossed paths on occasion. Thought they only worked with humans. Why request Solarian aid?
The Collectors are kidnapping entire human populations. We're gonna find out why and stop them.
Collectors? Interesting. Plague hitting these slums is engineered. Collectors one of few groups with technology to design it. Our goals may be similar. But must stop plague first. Already have a cure. Need to distribute it at Environmental Control Center. Vorcha guarding it. Need to kill them.
I'll get in and deal with the Vorcha.
What the hell was that?
Vorcha have shut down environmental systems. Trying to kill everyone. Need to get power back on before district suffocates. Here, take Plague Cure. Also, bonus in good faith, weapon from dead Blue Sun's mercs. May come in handy against Vorcha. One more thing. Daniel, one of my assistants, went into Vorcha territory looking for victims. Hasn't come back.
If I see him, I'll do what I can to help.
Thank you. Told him not to go. But he's smart. Bright future. I hope.
What can you tell me about this plague?
Advanced design. Suspected collectors before you mentioned them. Purpose seems experimental. Destroys respiratory systems with harmful genetic mutations.
Oh, so it's
Makes sense to avoid humans. Unnecessary to force mutation on human genetic structure for safety.
COVID.
Unnecessary mutations? What are you talking about?
Possible goal of virus. Testing viable mutation levels in various species. Horrific, but feasible for collectors. Humans known to have diverse genetic background, wider range than other sapient races. Makes sense as control group.
idea where I can find Daniel?
No. Heard infected Batarians trapped behind Vorcha lines. Daniel went to help. Warned him not to go. Too dangerous. Patients here need him. Snuck out anyway. Wanted to find him myself. Can't leave the clinic. Have to look after the patients.
Any idea where I can find Daniel?
No. Heard infected Batarians trapped behind Vorcha lines. Daniel went to help. Warned him not to go. Too dangerous. Patients here need him. Snuck out anyway. Wanted to find him myself. Can't leave the clinic. Have to look after the patients.
Have you had any trouble at the clinic?
Nothing major. Blue Suns came for humans, made threats, killed them before things escalated.
For a doctor, you're awfully calm about taking out a group of mercs.
Wasn't always a doctor. Some work with Solarian Special Tasks Group. Can handle myself. Advantage of being Solarian. Turians, Krogan, Vorcha, all obvious threats. Never see me coming.
Hey, what's up, Moonrat? That's pretty good, actually.
Let's head for the environmental plant.
Current effects hand cannon acquired. The following squad members are now able to use this weapon. Have a new gun?
Oh, what's this?
I don't know. I can't open my guns while I'm in here.
Morden saved my life. I owe him everything.
There we go. Now I can. So I got an M6 Carnifex hand cannon. Yeah, we all got the hand cannon. Alright, thank you.
Enemies in front.
Holy shit, there there are.
That one hit. Taking heavy fire. Here we go. Nice shot. Yes.
I've got him!
There we go!
I've got him. Come on over.
Firing now. There we go!
Pistol's not gonna cut it.
Enemy charging!
Get over here!
I've got it!
Nope. Nope, not this one. This one.
Please, I'm telling you the truth. I work for Morden at the clinic. I came here to help you.
We know you're spreading the plague virus. We saw the vials in your bag.
No, those vials contain the cure. Please, you have to believe me.
Maybe we should cut off your fingers. That should loosen your... Look out! Don't move. One more step and we'll kill your friend.
I know you're scared of the Vorcha, of the plague, but this man isn't to blame. If he was spreading the virus, why would he come into Vorcha territory? They're immune.
She's right. Doesn't make any sense. If we release the prisoner, we can go.
You have my word on it.
Let him go. You got what you wanted, human. Are we free to go?
We had a deal.
Human nobility. I didn't know such a thing existed.
Aww.
Thank you. I thought they were gonna kill me.
No, they're just gonna cut your fingers
What did
off.
they send you to find me?
The professor could use your help right now. He's got too many patients and not enough volunteers.
Yeah, okay. I'll go right away. Thanks again. I owe you, well, everything.
Is there anything else up here?
Enemies! I got it! Here goes.
Gotta hurt!
Enemies in front.
Nice trip!
Are they still up there fighting?
Come on over!
There we go. You're gonna die. Melt that one.
Alright, now we can go.
Here we go.
Little guy's just floating there.
We're close to the environmental controls. Let's get that cure in, then hit the fans.
You don't come here. We shut down machines, break fans. Everyone choke and die. Then collectors make us strong.
What do the collectors want?
Collectors want plague. You work for Doctor. Turn on machines. Put cure in air. We kill you first. Ah!
They see you, Shepard. Here goes.
Drop. Get over here.
Shepard, I scanned the room. The central control system is in an alcove in the center of the back wall. You can inject the cure and reinitialize the systems there.
Cure's locked in. Once we get the fans going, we should be good.
I've located the fan controls. There are two, one on either side of the room you're in now.
Come on over.
One last. Here we go.
Have a nice trip.
One left.
Oh shit, it's one of these guys?
One down, one to go. Let's move.
overloading their systems.
Get over here.
Watch the Krogan!
Where'd it go?
Dropped him.
I'm bleeding out. You're gonna die.
Here we go! This will put them down.
Get over here.
I'll kill you.
Did I drop any ammo?
Both fans are up. That should be it. Field is clear.
Environmental systems engaged. Airborne viral levels dropping. Patients improving. Vorcha retreating. Well done, Shepard. Thank you.
And thank you from me as well. Those Batarians would have killed me. For a second there, I thought you were going to shoot them even after they let me go.
I made a promise to spare them if they let you go. I honor my promises.
Merciful of you. Risky. Would have killed them myself.
Professor, how can you say that? You're a doctor. You believe in helping people.
Lots of ways to help people. Sometimes heal patients, sometimes execute dangerous people. Either way helps. Go check on the patients. Lots of work to do. Think about what I said. Good kid, bit naive. He'll learn. Letting him take over the clinic. Should be able to handle it now that Vorcha are gone.
We've cured the plague. Are you ready to help stop the collectors?
Yes. Unexpected to be working with Cerberus. Many surprises. Just need to finish up here at the clinic. Won't take long. Meet you at your ship. Looking forward to it.
We're heading out. See you in the Normandy.
Welcome to the Normandy, Professor. It's an honor to have you on board.
Yes, very exciting. Cerberus working with aliens. Unexpected. Elusive man branching out, maybe? Not so human-centric.
You're very well informed.
Solarian government well-connected espionage experts had top-level clearance once, retired now. Still, hear things. Informed of name only, no knowledge of man behind it. Anti-alien reputation listed as problematic.
Don't kid yourself, Professor. Humans still come first in the elusive man's eyes, but this mission is too big for them to handle alone.
The Collectors are abducting human colonists out on the fringes of Terminus space.
Not simple abductions. Wouldn't need me for simple.
Entire colonies disappear without a trace. No distress signals are sent out. There are no signs of any kind of attack. There's virtually no evidence that anything unusual happened at all. Except that every man, woman, and child is gone.
Gas, maybe? No. Spreads too slow. Airborne virus? No. Slower than gas. Drugged water supply? No. Effects not simultaneous. Intriguing. Fascinating. No distress calls. No signs of resistance. New technology. Marvelously advanced. But what?
This isn't a game. We've lost thousands of people. God only knows what the Collectors are doing to them.
Easy, Commander. Dr. Solis is a problem solver. This is how he thinks things through. We collected evidence from one of the missing colonies, Professor. We need you to analyze it and see if you can figure this out.
Yes, of course. Analyze the samples. Going to need a lab.
There's a fully equipped lab on the combat deck, Professor Solis. If you find anything lacking, please place a requisition order.
Who's that? Pilot? No. Synthesized voice. Simulated emotional inflections. Could it be? No. Maybe. Have to ask. Is that an AI?
This ship is equipped with an artificial intelligence.
An AI on board? Non-human crew members? Cerberus more desperate than I thought.
The Collectors have taken tens of thousands of colonists. We'll do whatever we have to do to find and stop them.
Yes, of course. Can't risk being captured like colonists need to identify, neutralize technology, need samples. Which way to the lab?
Follow me, Professor.
Access terminal for more information.
Shepard, how can I help?
Is the lab working well for you?
Quite satisfactory. Found a few surveillance bugs. Destroyed most of them. Returned expensive one to Miranda. Nothing unexpected. Just need more samples. More collector data, tissue samples, anything you can get, I can use. Find new tech.
Are there any medical concerns I should be aware of on the team?
Cerberus personnel in excellent condition. No squad concerns to report. Always some matters, but nothing affecting immediate mission.
Any ideas on other ways to prepare for the Collectors?
Ideas, yes. Expensive, but possibly valuable. Can show you. Shepard, how can I help?
Any ideas on other ways to prepare for the Collectors?
Ideas, yes. Expensive, but possibly valuable. Can show you.
Ooh. This one might be a good one. So we've got warp ammo. Damaged target service for synthetic systems to prevent healing. Restores health and gives a temporary health bonus when the power is used against organics. Reeve also does double damage to armor and barriers. That's pretty cool. And we're gonna do barrier.
Shepard, how can I help?
Any ideas on other ways to prepare for the collectors?
Ideas, yes. Expensive, but possibly valuable. Can show you. Let me know if upgrades seem feasible. Can install them whenever you like.
Have you got a minute to talk?
Of course. Plague on Omega dealt with. Plenty of time to analyze collector intelligence. Impressive laboratory setup. Missed working for operations with a budget. AI in particular. Very helpful. Best setup I've seen since work with Special Tasks Group.
Is your assistant Daniel settling in all right?
Quite well. Safe and secure. Neighborhood mostly quiet with Plague gone. Left him the security mechs just in case. Can't be too careful. Also tired of mechs. Noisy. Never used them in STG.
You said you were in the Special Tasks Group. What kind of research were you doing?
Not simply research. Several recon missions. Covert, high risk, served under a young captain named Kirahi. Studied Krogan genophage, took water, tissue samples from Krogan colonies.
I worked with an STG captain named Kirahi. His team helped me destroy Saren's cloning facility on Burmire.
Heard he was part of that. Jury-rigged explosive. Always got job done with limited resources. Good captain. Bit of a cloaca, though. Loved his speeches. Hold the line. Personally prefer to get job done and go home. Probably military bravado, jargon, chest pounding. No offense.
Nice talking with you, Morden.
Should get back to work. Need to study. So much data. Here if you need me.
Okay. Yeah, we can get all our stuff done over here. Kinds of fun upgrades. Hey, do we have Shockwave now? Kinetic Shockwave topples enemies in your path. Pretty cool. So it looks like we just need to finish collecting our team. What's in here? Oh, the briefing room. What's over here? Alright, so I think I'm going to go ahead and save here. And then, we'll be back again next weekend. With tomorrow being the 4th, I'm not going to be streaming. But I hope everyone has a safe holiday, and I hope you all have a lot of fun. And I will catch you guys again next weekend. So, bye. I don't know if anybody is live, actually. Let's see. Anybody live? If no one's live, we'll just end the stream. Got quite a few people I'm following now. Oh, Moonrat is. Alright, so we're gonna go over and say hi to Moonrat. Since it's just me, I guess I'll just end my stream. But everyone, yeah, have a good night, and I will catch you again next weekend. Bye.